All right. Ah, jeez. Thank you for that, Silent Hill. Oh, I love Silent Hill. Okay. Hello, chat. I jump scared you? Did you not hear the music jump scare me? That's not even my fault. I was like, oh, the music is not looping, I guess. It auto-played. But hello. Welcome back to Cole Plays Spooky Games. So, of course, before I turn on my camera, welcome back to Cole Sits in a Dark Room on stream again. The lights are off. It's only right. If I could be playing in, like, an abandoned hospital in the middle of the night with no lights on, I would be. But we'll have to make do with my bedroom with no lights on. Music stopped again. Can you just, like, decide if you want to be on or off? It's starting to freak me out here. Cole Plays Spooky Games. Yeah, so here, let me open the game up. Let me do the little PS1 boot up. And let me turn my camera on and I can explain a little more here. So, first of all, you'll see that little thing up in the top left. I am emulating. This is DuckStation. The single best way to play PS1 games. I actually am playing off of my super old disc. This is my dad's disc of this game. This thing is fucking old. Anyway, what I have told my story as it relates to this game in the past, but I will tell it for those who don't know it. Growing up, I was introduced to gaming through hand-me-downs from my father. So, I had the little gray toilet bowl that we know as the PlayStation 1, and I had the Xbox, the original one. And on the PlayStation 1, I had, and the Xbox, but importantly for this one, on the PlayStation 1, I had my dad's games. This was one of them. I lost countless hours of sleep as a young child because of this game. I loved this game. It scared me to death. I don't know when jump scares are. There are no jump scares. Silent Hill, in my opinion, Silent Hill does horror the right way, in air quotes. Sorry, I'm skipping the preview videos because I don't want to spoil random stuff. Silent Hill is horror the right way, where it aims more to make you uncomfortable and generally freak you out. It doesn't really do the jump scare thing, which is good because some people really don't like jump scares and they think they don't like horror because of it. Because, like, who likes having their heart skip a beat? No one. But that kind of, like, genuine, unsettling atmosphere stuff, that's the good stuff. That's nice. I do. I mean, I don't mind jump scares, but a lot of people genuinely think they don't like horror because of jump scares, and in my mind, that's just bad horror. I prefer this way. So, these games also have great stories. Silent Hill 2 specifically is, like, in my top 3 gaming stories of all time. We'll get there if we get there. I'm going to be playing on normal for this one. I've played this game a lot in my life. You guys know I'm a gamer. I like putting it on the hard difficulty, getting that extra challenge. In this game specifically, I've played hard mode in the past, and it's the sort of hard difficulty that's more bullshit than, like, actual genuine challenge. Normal is kind of the ideal. In this game, in Silent Hill 2, if and when we get there, I will be playing that on hard mode. But in this game, hard isn't fun, it's just unfair. So we're not doing it. Do hard, you coward. I'm not doing it. You don't even know what you're asking for. I won't. It's tasty. You guys know I put the games on hard difficulty when it's, like, reasonable to do so. This one is not. I know this one from experience. Hard mode is a no-go. I'm waiting to press it until, like, I feel like I'm ready to go. As in, I'm done talking sort of thing. Because this, from what I remember, gets, like, right into the story. Is there anything else I want to say? Not that I can think of. Metal Hellsinger got robbed at the Game Awards for Best Soundtrack last night. I'm actually shocked that God of War didn't win Game of the Year. Elden Ring deserved it. I'm super happy Elden Ring won. But as I said yesterday, I thought God of War was going to win because it's the Game Awards and they always choose the Sony game. But I think this is the first game of the year that any From Software game has ever gotten. Like Dark Souls never won any. Bloodborne never won any. Elden Ring, I think, is like their first game that actually got like awards. And it's like super deserved. Any games you excited about? Hades 2. Armored Core is cool. Trying to think. What else got shown at the Game Awards? Oh, Jedi Survivor, like we knew was coming because it leaked a few days ago. But that trailer was really good for Jedi Survivor. Hades 2 was like the big reveal that I didn't expect, but I was very happy we got. Yeah, anyway. I'm going to start playing the game now. I've gotten all of the basics of the Game Awards out of the way. Bill Clinton. Have to say it. Anyway, if you know, you know. Oh, also, this story will make no sense at the beginning. It's one of those stories that's like very mysterious and you figure it out as you go. So if you're struggling to figure it out at the beginning, that's kind of the point. Oh, does he not talk here? I guess not. Those are very big subtitles though. Oh, here, let me run down some emulation stuff real quick because some people are like hardware purists and all that. And some people are interested in hardware stuff the way I am. If you're familiar with the PS1, you'll know PS1 did not have widescreen natively. So you might be like, ew, he's running it in widescreen, he stretched the image. That's where you're wrong. I didn't stretch the image, but it is in widescreen. I'm using a widescreen hack for DuckStation that doesn't stretch the image, but instead, in actual gameplay, it genuinely just widens the FOV and displays more of the screen that you wouldn't have seen before. It's beautiful. We love it. You'll see during like cutscenes and stuff, it'll go back to 4:3, where it'll have black bars on the side. Stuff like this, like 2D stuff, is stretched. Like you can see, we got thick boy Harry up there in the corner. This menu is stretched, because obviously you can't do the same thing in the menus. But actual gameplay, it just makes it look so much nicer. Anyway, DuckStation, everybody. I also have like a 60 FPS thing turned on, but this game kind of goes up and down in terms of like where it locks itself to 30 FPS and where it doesn't. So you'll notice at random points it'll get smoother and choppier. The frame rate's gonna change as we play. I did what I could.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Come back, child. Get back here. I love how foggy Silent Hill is, man. Oh, child. Do not run away from me. I don't know what is and isn't, like, given for the plot setup in the game's manual. But general, like, one sentence setup prior to the events of the game actually happening. Main character here, Harry something. I can't remember his last name, which I should be able to, but I can't. Forgive me. Name is Harry. He and his daughter were taking a little road trip to Silent Hill. And he passed out while driving. Woke up in his car. His daughter was gone. Cheryl is his daughter. Fog gives me not pleasant. Like I said, it's more about the atmosphere and generally making you uncomfortable rather than jump scare stuff. Like, you know, crappy horror like Outlast. Hope your PC can keep up with the graphical fidelity. DuckStation is pretty optimized. They used to do so much cool stuff with the camera in these old survival horror games, man. I miss, like, fixed camera angle survival horror. Some people hate tank controls with a passion. It's like second nature to me because I grew up with them. This was made in 1999. It's a PS1 game. Got my... Is it a match or a lighter? It sounded like a match. Hello? Hello? Oh, the music is starting. Also, let me know if the audio is, like, imbalanced at any point. Because I did not have time while setting this all up this morning to run an audio test for it. So, you guys just have to let me know. Hello? Daryl? A child is down here somewhere.
What is this? What's going on here?
I thought I might be able to, like, inspect it. Ah! Jeez, what the fuck? What are those? Demon babies. Ah! Fuck, get off me. I'm stuck. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Get away from me. Oh, I accidentally hit my map button while spamming to try to get away from the demon children.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Oh, force.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry.
Mason, Harry Mason.
Harry
That's his
Mason.
last name. I remembered it there.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
It's gonna leave me here?
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
Hell yeah.
Now
Give
listen
me.
to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Okay. Smile.
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Okay. My rig runs are pretty good. This is on Duck Station, which is a fancy emulator. I was running through it real quick at the beginning. But yes, kitchen knife sounds good. Health drink sounds great. Like, this game never ran in widescreen on the PlayStation because the resolution couldn't support it. So I've got like a fancy widescreen hack that's actually raising the FOV of the camera rather than stretching the image across the screen. Flashlight is great, actually. Someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they'll find my notes useful. Oh. This could be helpful. Oh. Oh, that was Harry thinking to himself. This is a save location. Yeah. Character model is trembling. Yeah, so if you're not familiar with the PS1, it was a console that was known for a couple of weird technical things. What you are seeing is geometry wobble, which is a classic PS1 hardware thing, where the 3D geometry would literally wobble around on screen. And even though this is emulated, it's emulating the way the original hardware would run it, like code-wise and everything. So you still get that wobble. Texture warping is also a thing on the PS1, where sometimes textures would, like, for lack of a better term, warp in a weird way. Oh wait, is there something I'm missing? Does it need me to, like, grab everything before I go? The radio not useful? But this emulator reduces the geometry wobble, and the texture warping, I haven't seen a single bit of it so far. But it seems like with this game in specific, the geometry wobble is still happening a good bit. It's almost endearing. Like, for people like me who grew up with a PS1, like, you see it start wobbling like that, and it's just like, oh yeah, that's the PS1. I love it. And if you, even like, I have some friends who only kind of got into checking out PS1 games when they were older. Like, in their teens, or like when they went to college sort of era. And even they are like, yeah, I like the look of it. It's just, at first, it's weird.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Hello, radio. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know what the controls are to aim. There we go. Take this, you bastard!
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Okay. Pterodactyl. Still got 9 bullets and a knife and 2 health drinks. Oh, I went over this earlier too, but again, for people who just got here, also I just saw the "We Are Not the Same" meme. I didn't even see that until now, but that's a good one. Thank you for that. The widescreen hack for cutscenes, I disabled it in the emulator. I did that so that it wouldn't just stretch the cutscenes weirdly. But because it's still active during gameplay, stuff like this menu or when I'm in my map, those are gonna get stretched on the vertical axis. But again, I think it's a worthy trade-off to get like that wider camera FOV and not have the black bars on the side. Because on stream, those black bars don't look that good. Like, I'm not necessarily bothered by playing in 4:3 ratio, but On stream, it's not pretty. Oh, now you want me to take the radio, too. Alright, alright. Okay, now. Pocket radio. Thank you. I know the radio gimmick. It's a Silent Hill classic. When I am in danger, the radio is going to start making, like, static noises. When there's something near me, I will know. The radio is really helpful. Check that alley. The same one? The Nightmare Demon Child alleyway? Okay. So if I just left the cafe... Hold on. I was trying to read my map here. Thank you. If I'm leaving the cafe, we go right. There's an alley on the left of that road. We go right, take a left. Oh, bullets. This reminds me of the movie It. Really? I haven't seen the new It in a long time. Like the remake. Oh, if you say reload on this, I'm so used to old school Resident Evil where you have to like go to the ammo and say combine and then go to your gun and select it. You combine the ammo with the gun for the manual reload. Great. Yeah, that's also where I was confused early on. Oh, that's right! You have the little side steps. In this game, if you use the bumpers on the controller, he does like these little strafe steps. And in old school Resi, the right bumper would be like the aim button, but in this it's the right trigger. So that's where I fumbled and got clawed at by the dinosaur earlier. Alright, now we're out on the streets. Funny enough, it's not open world in the sense that like modern open world games are. But like, this is the town of Silent Hill. I am open to go explore this town as I please. And find supplies, you know, explore buildings that I'm able to enter, stuff like that. For the time, it's actually really cool. Like the amount of area that I have to kind of just go around and look for stuff. Uh-oh. Do I have any? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, shit. There's some degree of control on the camera. Try me, bitch. I got bullets for you. Uh-oh. He's coming back! Kill it. There we go. That's also a trademark Silent Hill thing. When they go down, kick them to death. You gotta finish them. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm trying to think of something. My pet bird Sprinkles. Sprinkles took like 6 bullets to put down. Something was not right with that bird. I hear the radio static. Why does the radio static sound different down here? Oh shit. Ah, okay. I was kind of waiting for him to get in closer. Maybe not my brightest idea. Because I didn't want to miss. And... shit. Kick his ass. Of many birds. Yes, Bird was very upset that I did not put birds on the pet oh, my health. Little health drink. Recover a small amount. And just cautiously take my time. Oh, dogs? Do you think I could take the dog on with the knife? Let's see, I have 15 in the gun, 27 bullets. But maybe, like, I want to save them? Do you think I could reasonably take on the dog with the knife? Test. It must be done. If I can save ammo here... okay. Yep, never mind. Fuck the knife. This dog is getting shot. Yeah, that works a lot better. Oh, wait. Kick it. Kick it. Don't let it get back up. Did it just miss? I didn't see, like, a blood spray. My god. Don't you do it. Kick it, Harry. My god, there's a bird! I can't catch a break. Well, there go a lot of bullets. 19 left. My health is fine. I only have this one health drink left. Okay. Back into the alleyway. Wait, Smitty, are you still here? I saw your thing about the lightsaber, but I was distracted. I was very excited. If you didn't see the new Jedi Survivor trailer at the Game Awards last night, they showed off a couple new forms of lightsabers, at least to me, because I haven't finished Fallen Order. I'm only like a few hours into it, actually. But, they showed him having like just 2 one-handed lightsabers. That was pretty cool. But what actually made me like scream, like what actually got me super hyped, was he had like a Kylo Ren lightsaber. Like the one where there's the normal like saber coming out of the top, but then the little like cross formation ones down at the handle too. That shit was cool. I can't wait to have one of those in the game. Crossguard, is that what they're called? For me, not being super into like extended universe Star Wars, that's just the Kylo Ren lightsaber. Like that's the only time I've ever seen it. But hello, that guy. So now I have 49 bullets. Dude, I'm actually kind of stacked on ammo. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
That is so far across town. That's actually on the other side of town. Alright, what else we got here? Oh, the sketchbook itself. First picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook, I gave her on her 5th birthday. I don't know how old she is. She looks like she's like oldest 7 years old. She looks super young. Oh, steel pipe. I keep trying to hit that pause button to open the menu. Oh, I can't drop the knife. I thought I was gonna like make space. Oh wait, I took the note with me too. I mean, sure, I guess. Hold on, let's see. Steel pipe could probably, maybe, take on a dog. Yes. Yep, that works for me. Okay, for a second I couldn't see my gun in my hand from that angle, so I was just like, alright, ready it up. Oh, plum houses. I don't think that's what you would do. Imagine a plumber shows up when you call him, and he has a single, like, rusty pipe in his hand. He's like, I'm here to fix the plumbing. YouTube censored what? Huh? Oh, come on now. Ah, fuck. Why are there so many of you? Oh, look at my little hop. There we go. What happened to Bird Dude and Mr. Fire? Mr. Fire, I don't know. Bird is one of the mods, and he tends to be pretty in and out. Like, he'll be here for a few minutes, he'll leave for a bit, he'll come back for a few minutes. Like, Bird comes in, dips out pretty regularly. We'll probably see him again. There's some texture warping. Hold on. Let me back up here. That's some texture warping. That's what I was talking about. Sometimes it does happen. Sketchy YouTube? What happened? What do you mean, sketchy YouTube moment? God, not another one of you bitches. I'm running. Wait. This way, maybe? I could go left. Like, yeah, go past the intersection all the way down to the next one, and then take a left and run all the way down. That seems to be the plan. We'll go that way. Oh my god! Wait, I wasn't supposed to turn left yet. Next intersection. "13th of May, 1985. Yeah, YouTube would definitely censor that. Definitely, they would. So, can't exactly go the way I thought I was gonna go. That is a cave-in. Another bird. Okay, the dogs aren't even that bad. Sorry, I have something in my eye. So wait, I'm trying to go... I'll be on some lists. Is this what I'm thinking of? Are we thinking of the same thing? Oh, sorry, I made the screen go black for a second. This is what I'm thinking of, right? Oh wait, no. This is not what I was thinking of. I've never even heard of this. Don't read it. I wasn't gonna read it out loud. Oh god. No, no thank you. I'm gonna go find my way to the school. Good. Can I go this way? Is this a full road? Yeah, this is a full road. I was like, is this just an alleyway or... Oh, oh, what's all this? What is all this? Doghouse, Levin Street. Where's Levin Street? Can I get to those? Oh, I can't actually interact with them. Oh, Levin Street? Well, there were a couple dogs. Hold on. Is that literally what I just ran past? I have the hiccups. Jesus. Dogs? Is there a doghouse here? You guys cool if I just check it out real quick? I'm with the police, conducting an investigation. Okay. I haven't seen a doghouse yet. This might not be where I'm trying to go. Mailbox. Oh! Doghouse. On Levin Street. Hold on, I should test out how viable the steel pipe is. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Steel pipe is huge. Hell yeah. Okay, that's actually great for the dogs. We have 43 bullets. Right. I can't think of anything creative off the top of my head, but if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like. It helps out a lot with algorithm, discoverability, etc. I appreciate it. Thank you. House key was hidden in the doghouse. The key for this house? I guess so. Oh, first aid kit? Yep, that seems like it could be useful. Anything in the cupboards? Can I search? Or what would I call that even? Guest cupboard? I don't know what else I would call it. That's locked. What else we got? Oh, a save point. Here, let me check out the rest of the room before I drop a save. We got ammo. Man, why am I even using the pipe to save ammo? There's so much of it, but it might be like super front loaded. Like I might get a ton of ammo early on here and then get to a point where like it doesn't give me any for a long time. And I only can use the pipe against enemies that are way harder to take down with it than those dogs were. Refrigerator's empty, of course. Why would there ever be something helpful? Oh, there's nothing over there. This has 3 locks. What's this? Something's written on the map. Hanging on the wall. Copied it to the map. It said keys for Eclipse. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Some things have been marked. That arrow in the top right was not there before. That alleyway having like the big red line down it, and that circle. None of those markings I had previous to this. Can I look at it again? It said keys for Eclipse. And yeah, those 3 markings. Dream Elements constantly makes me mad. Do I need to nerf him again? Because I did turn him down. Nothing useful. There's a save thing right there. Check out inside of the... Wait, what do you mean I'll get what you mean? We played around with red chalk. No, it's red marker. Come on. You think it's a grown man playing with chalk? That's 73 bullets and a steel pipe for ass whooping. I think I'm fine to carry around the maybe it's fine to use the handgun. So I'm trying. Let's start with the alleyway. I think that street is like fully clear up there on the other side. So I cross the street, go up to the left, take a right, go through the big intersection, and then the alleyway right after it. Love exploring the town of Silent Hill. Love the fog. I love how silent it is. I love the pterodactyls flying around. It's great. Love Silent Hill. Great vacation spot. Okay, so there's the alleyway that Cheryl was in. And up here, some more is going to be the intersection. The cafe's down that road. But I want to keep going. I'm trying to get to the alleyway. I hear the bird flapping its wings. Don't like it. Bit. One way. Something in the street there. I should be thoroughly looking for any sort of ammo or health items that I could find. Anything could be helpful. You know that bird flap from anywhere? It's Jim. Better not be Jim. Oh shit. Just patrolling. He's not aware of me yet. I'm just gonna keep looking through the alleyway. That says off limits, which inherently... Okay, he keeps getting closer. I don't think he's just patrolling. I think I gotta do what I gotta do here. Jim has been pacified. I enter? Oh, I can enter. Hello? Yeah. Is that a key? Key of Woodman. Another health drink. Always helpful. Anything else here aside from like the dog head? I think that was probably Jim. Dog head was probably Jim. As much as I hate to be that guy. He seems like the only guy around here capable. Okay, so if I got that, then I want to go back out and take a right. In Hollister Cologne, yeah. Actually, when I was in high school, I still have some of it. It smells pretty nice too. Take my word for it. Like, I'm not saying it works for everyone because like cologne is weird like that. But When I was in high school, I actually wore American Eagle cologne. Like, just a tiny bit. You know, little spray on the wrist. Classy amount. And that shit smells really nice. I actually still have, like, a good amount of it. I don't use it super often. Because I have nicer cologne now for when I'm going out and I want to be wearing it. Did he really just fly away after I shot him 3 times? Sharpen both ends of the pencil? Yeah, dude. Darth Maul pencil. Come on now. Ooh, more ammo. And a key in the trunk. Let's go. Also, Smitty, I don't know the lore implications of the crossguard lightsabers in the new Jedi game, Key of Lion. But I did have a little fangirl moment when they showed that you could get the Kylo lightsaber in Fallen Order. I thought it was dope. I have no idea the lore implications of something like that, but it was really cool to see it. And also, like, all of the Star Wars, like, larger media stuff is all canon and all tied together now. So, like, I just kind of assumed that even if it is weird in the current canon, like, there will be some sort of explanation or, like, new stuff added to the lore to make it like, oh yeah, these lightsabers existed at this time. Of course they always did. What do you mean? Which some people might be bothered by, but like, oh god. Another cave-in? What happened to the roads in this town? Oh wait, I'm like practically where I need to be. It might be here. Now, not so much. Well, what if now it's just Kylo, but also, Cal? Bonk. Thoughts? How many bullets do I have? Still 77 total. I think I'm doing fine on ammo. Oh, that's actually, look at that camera angle change right there. Where you're like checking out the edge because you know that there's something in the area and then it flips to frame it like that. Classy. Key of the Scarecrow. Man, I'm making progress so fast. Silent Hill games can be really confusing at parts. So I generally go into them when I go to replay them after not playing for years like I am today. I always kind of go in and I'm like, a lot of this is gonna make no sense, but eventually I'll figure it out. I just remind myself to not get frustrated, but I feel like I'm flying through all of this, like, finding stuff, figuring stuff out kind of stuff today. I'm doing a great job. How useful crossguards are. Hopefully they don't make it terrible. Like in Fallen Order, the double-sided lightsaber is almost always a bad choice to use. Like, they made it genuinely bad. To where, like, I would love to practically just play the whole game with the double-sided saber, because it's dope, and the animation work is great for it. But it's just not actually good, especially compared to the one-handed. It's just worse. So hopefully the crossguard is actually useful. Like, in the game. When bozos would flex McDonald's after coming back from a doctor's appointment, bro, of course they would. Because, like, everyone else is eating school lunch, but you got some fucking stinky Donalds. You're living good that day. The house is up 11th Street. Wait, this is the sidewalk. It's the house with the doghouse, this one. Man, my navigational skills are on point today, thankfully. I'm gonna drop a save going back through here too, just because, you know, if I don't and I die and I have to go back to save, like to my last save, I would have to go around and get all those keys again. So of course I'm gonna drop a quick save. Now, use the key of Lion, use the key of Woodman, the key of Scarecrow. Look at that. What do we got? The backyard. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Got really dark out. Oh, I know what happened the last time it got dark. Oh god. I have a flashlight this time. Instead of just a match that I lit. 2 health drinks is out also. Yeah, we take those. Okay. I guess. Oh, you have to do that to get across to be able to get to the elementary school. I don't really know if I want to go to the elementary school. Like, am I the only one that's like, yeah, I have to go there for the story, but that might be unsettling. If this is what the normal town is like, I don't know if I want to go see the school. God, it's a bird! Oh my god, and a dog. 2 dogs. Get me the fuck out. Where am I right now? Take a right, Harry. They're chasing me down, too. Take a left here, I think. Hear more static over there. Clown the janitor. Yeah, that shit was fucked. Well, actually, in my, like, middle school, it didn't happen much, because our janitor was dope. Everyone loved our janitor in middle school. Okay. Tim and Tom. Oh my god. Where's the school? Oh, Jesus, he's... Okay, maybe running from the birds is not going to be very consistent. Okay, I'm getting close. It's going to be up on the right here real soon. The bird might be hunting me down. Sounds like I got away. I don't know how much or how little I'm going to need to save my ammo. Is kind of like the problem almost. Where I feel like I might take a bunch of like hits and need to use a lot of heals that are not necessary to take. But because of my normal apprehension to like just start blasting in these games, I might waste all my heals trying to save my ammo. That's what I thought, bitch. Blast music from the rundown audio systems in the 2001 Camry? What do you mean, remember when? Does that not still happen where you live? It happened. Go to Orlando sometime. Take a trip. You're feeling adventurous. Okay. All right. Oh, also, chat. Full honesty. Full honesty. Okay? Level with me. Who watched the video I put up this morning? Who of yous? Who watched it and who didn't? Be honest. I was hoping I could, like, interact with the poster. I'm not upset if you didn't, but if you did, I have something to plug real quick. Maybe? Probably? Because a friend of mine who was in the video for that, I'm gonna be hanging out on her stream tonight. She's been sick the last couple days, and she hasn't told me that stream is not happening tonight. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm still, like, I'm going on her stream tonight, last I heard. But she has been sick. It could get canceled. But, watch that video. If you enjoy her stuff, or if you just enjoy her in the video, I'm going to be hanging out on her stream, and we're playing Overwatch on her channel on Twitch tonight. So, y'all can hang out, show some love, whatever. Or Ronaldo Gordon. Must be the list of teachers. Yes, of course. What in the hell? Why all the bloody notes in the school, man? What are we doing? It's written in blood. Literally written in blood. 10 o'clock. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. That makes perfect sense. Nothing cryptic. Also written in blood. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. It's written in blood. 12 o'clock. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. The lighting ain't bad. In general, the atmosphere in this game is great. Like, it's pretty quiet, but here, let me shut up real quick and just listen to that low drone. Did you hear it? Headphones, I would assume that headphone users might have heard it, but people listening on speakers might not have heard it. I don't hear anything. Well, picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it is certainly in bad taste. I was gonna mention, like, the guys on the sides of the door. Might be worth bringing up. Is that all that? Oh, ammo! Handgun ammo. There we go. Sometimes you're just not lined up with it properly. Why am I exploring a school? Because she's here somewhere. Remember? I found like a note from her scrapbook, her little book that she draws in or whatever, and it said she was going to the school. Hold on, I picked up that note. Where is it? Oh, I guess it removed it from my inventory because I got to the school. So they were like, okay, they don't need the reminder anymore. Remember when bozos would play as Luigi just to be different? Luigi was great, okay? I don't know if you're trying to insinuate here that Luigi is not as good as Mario. Okay, this is unlocked. The fuck is that? What the fuck? It's a demon baby! Nope. I hear more static. Kick it, kick it, kick it. Can you guys see where the childhood trauma might have come in? Can you maybe see why, like, 4 or 5-year-old Cole might have, like, had nightmares and lost sleep because of this game? Are you starting to understand the origin stories of why I'm so fascinated by horror? And maybe also why I tend to be so immune to it? I feel like I'm boring playing horror games a lot. Like, Scorn was an exception, because Scorn was more just, like, deeply unsettling and gross. Oh. But generally with, like, horror games, like Callisto Protocol, I feel like stuff that I was supposed to, like, jump and scream at and be like, ah, ah, I would sit there, like, stone-faced. And it's funny when it's, like, when you're hanging out with friends and everyone screams and you're just there, like, no reaction. But when I'm doing content, it's almost like I wish I got scared. I genuinely... And I can't act very well. So I couldn't even, like, fake it if I wanted to, because everyone would know I'm faking it. So, a golden sun, a silver moon. Also, Shy Guy. Who do I play as Mario Kart? I normally play as the Yosh. My boy Yoshi. Like, when I play Mario Kart with friends, even nowadays, I'll normally go for Yoshi. Is there stuff in the lockers, maybe? Can I search the lockers? I guess not. But, like, chat, can we also get some appreciation for a 90s game running on a console in the 90s? Like, this is the PS1. This is an impressive game, like, atmosphere-wise, and even just graphically. Like, damn, they were running this on the PS1? They pulled off, like, this crazy real-time lighting with the flashlight on the PS1? Like, this is it's impressive that they were able to get this to run well. All right, we drop a save. Now that I've arrived at the school. Oh, the infirmary. See, you didn't have to... This room was already slightly uncomfortable, but now that you've labeled it the infirmary, even more so. Oh, wait, that's my inventory. I meant to open the map. Waluigi and Wario are bozos. Okay, so I've explored kind of this central hallway. Ah, red meaning door is locked. That's going to be super handy when I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh. Well, now we've encountered our first problem. Oh, wait, did I not check on the other side if that door was unlocked? The other side of the courtyard? Oh, I bounced off the wall. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I hear one on my right, too. Oh, Jesus! Get the fuck off me, demon baby! I gotta kick this one before he gets up. Okay. I gotta be efficient with my ammo. If I down them, I've gotta finish them before they get back up. I don't want to have to down them again. Think Cheryl's gonna die? I am telling you. The story in this game gets wild. Like, I know where this story's going. I haven't experienced it in years, so there might be, like, some smaller details I forget as we go, of course. But, like, this story gets fucking crazy. I love the way Silent Hill games tell their stories. They're super entertaining. They always do this thing, like, so far with the first hour, you're kind of just like, what's even happening? Like, this is all just so random and crazy, but they kind of do it in a way where it slowly all starts to make sense. Oh, okay, so this just... I've unlocked it so I don't have to go through the courtyard. I've unlocked the circular nature of the building. I don't know why the door is still red, but I guess it has that little label, like the little arrows going through it now. It's reminding me of the Evil Within. Yeah. Evil Within was heavily inspired by Resident Evil gameplay-wise, but it was heavily inspired by Silent Hill, like, atmospherically and story-wise. So that's actually a really good comparison. Like, a lot of the time people make random comparisons like that, and I'm here on stream and I'm like, nah, it's nothing like... But no, that is a very apt comparison. Evil Within took a ton of inspiration from Silent Hill. Check the stall. I was pressing buttons on the stalls. I couldn't open any of them. Why is there a demon child hanging out in the bathroom? Also, quick analysis in environmental storytelling and thematic storytelling. It's interesting that these little, like, 4-foot demonic things with knives have reappeared in the school and are noticeably absent in the rest of the town. Just saying. Saying. Just pointing out those little small things. Lock is jammed? That's a new one. I actually love the lighting, and I love, like, the PS1 look, like the way that the textures and the models and stuff look from this era of games. And seeing, like, impressive real-time lighting in a game that just generally has the PS1 aesthetic, there's something about it that, for me, is super appealing, super easy on the eyes. I love the look of this. Oh. And also, I've mentioned it a lot before, even when I haven't been playing survival horror games, but I love fixed camera angles. Like this thing where I'm controlling the character through tank controls and the camera perspective kind of changes around to, like, make these cinematic shots as I go through. I love the look of that too. I generally just really like the look of the game, in all honesty, even though it's super old. And I'm not going to be like, oh, this is some graphical fidelity right here. This is beautiful. This looks better than God of War Ragnarok. I am gonna say, just like artistically, it's pleasing. I like it. Picasso. Here. Radio static. Oh, what the? What the fuck? What are you? Shadow Demon Baby. I mean, he's just kind of hanging out. I can't tell if he's actually approaching me directly. Is he? Oh! Oh. Yes, I have seen Shadow. I've never played Shadow of the Colossus, but I've been told by many, many people that I need to. It's one of those games that I'm like, I need to play it. I will get to it someday. I just don't know when that day will be. It's on that list for me. But I think I would want to play the PS2 version, but I've heard that like the I think it's the PS4 remaster. Was it the PS3 or the PS4 that they did a remaster of it for? Like, I've heard that the graphics are improved in that, but I kind of want to see the original when I play it for the first time as well. I don't know which would be the better. Oh, that's locked. Okay. So I guess we go upstairs. I've explored all that I can of the first floor. Both of the hallway doors over here are locked. So I gotta go upstairs and around. There's the stairwell in the bottom right that I could get to. That's the plan. The thing that's interesting with the lighting in this, sorry, for people who aren't interested in like technical stuff in games, apologies, I'm about to get super technical. The way that the lighting loads in and loads out when I get near to things or far away from it, and even when I spin around, you can see it almost load in like small pieces rather than like having an actual light bounce off of things, if that makes sense. And that tells me that what they did, technically speaking, at least in my theory, like right there at the bottom of the screen, you can see it when I turn away. It's almost like there's a chunk rather than like a real-time thing getting rendered in and out, if that makes sense. My theory would be all the lighting is pre-baked and it gets turned on and off depending on where you are and which direction you're facing. Which is a pretty cool trick to pull off. There's a third floor too. Oh god. This school is the first like area that we're gonna spend a ton of time in trying to explore the labyrinth here. If there's a third floor on top of this. Oh wait, where did I just go? Okay. Let me explore that left-hand hallway first. Okay, just one door at a time. Where can I go? Where can I not go? Shit. That sound is just unsettling. Oh my god. 2 demon children. Kick. Oh god, he got back up. Yep, there we go. Oh. Only took 1 bullet to put him back on his ass. Love to see it. Okay. Oh, how many bullets do I have? Oh, wow. That's more than I thought I had. 82? Yeah, 82. I'll take it. 82 is a good amount. Health drink, good. I actually haven't taken much damage, but I think that's just because I have a gun. Like, the reality of the situation here is once I need to resort to melee combat, I'm gonna start burning through my heals pretty fast. The longer I can make all this ammo last, the better. Why is that picture so unsettling? Not when I shine a light directly on it, but like when it's in the corner off to the side, that little orange one with that somewhat humanoid face. I caught that out of like the corner of the light and I was just like, what the fuck is that? I can't go in here. What is that? That picture on the wall, man. There's no radio static in here. What do we got? Who? You? Question mark? And yo, anyone just get chills? Anyone? Chills? I just got chills. Oh shit. Ugh. Okay. Wait, we're getting another Fast and Furious movie? Like, that's actually a thing that's happening? I'm super out of the loop on most movie stuff at this point. Outside of, like, Marvel and Star Wars, which I try my best to keep up with. But other than that, I'm pretty out of the loop, admittedly. And I guess the Mario movie. I plan on seeing the Mario movie with friends when that comes out. I just got chills again. Anyone else? Anyone else? I'm out. I'm out. God. Fucking shit. Oh my god. Okay. Can't wait for the Mario movie. If anyone was watching the Game Awards last night, they actually showed what's it? So they showed like a very short scene of the Mario movie. I was super impressed by the animation and everything. And one of my buddies who I was watching with was like, "Well, yeah, it's Illumination." And I was like, "Okay, I haven't seen an Illumination movie since like Despicable Me 3, which was awful, and the reason why I haven't seen an Illumination movie since." But like, I haven't seen one of their movies in forever, so I was actually like, "Damn, their animation is super clean, like super fluid. The lighting looks nice, the colors look nice." Oh, I love being back in school. Distilled water. Love being back in school. There's a chemical. I will take it. If I can take it, if it's possible to, it tells me it will be useful at some point. Glucose. Love being back in school. I don't know about... I still haven't seen the trailer for the Indiana Jones movie. I'm still at the point where, like, all I've seen is screenshots of the de-aged Harrison Ford that was in the trailer. And I already said it, but, like, the de-aging on Harrison Ford looks phenomenal for that movie. That's another one that, like, I'll see that movie, even though I'm not, like, the biggest Indiana Jones fan. I enjoy Indiana Jones. I'm not saying I don't. But, you know, I'm not normally someone who would be, like, super hyped to see Indiana Jones, but I do want to see that. Just because, honestly, I want to see that de-aging. Like, I want to actually see that movie because it looked really good. So what's with the... Is that a hand? That's a giant hand. Oh, it's a statue. Fist shut tight as if never to let go. That's all you have to observe here, Harry? Wait. There's gonna be a new Hunger Games? Is it gonna be like a spin-off? Like, are they just gonna start, like, expanding the Hunger Games universe? What do you mean there's gonna be a new Hunger Games? Because, like, that story is done, right? Oh, I can... Oh, it's the rooftop. Okay, there's only 2 floors. I didn't realize I could flip through the floors like this on the fly. Like, of course I could, but I didn't know that. The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Interesting. But yeah, like, the characters' stories in Hunger Games, like, they're done. And correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no books after Mockingjay either, right? Like, Mockingjay is the last book? I'm fairly certain. Are they just like... Oh god, where's the child? Okay, there's a first aid kit on the table. I think he's behind that bookshelf. Shit. Oh wait, that's the sound the little shadow baby made. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Oh, it is a book? I thought it was just a trilogy. I didn't think there was another book afterwards. I also was never a Hunger Games fan. I've never liked I read the first book and I thought it was just eh. And the movies have always been bad. Hello? Oh, for fuck. I thought maybe it was gonna be like the little shadow baby again. Huh. Okay. I have 96 handgun bullets still. I am gonna go overthrow the government at this point. I have so much ammunition. In-game. Did I ever see Maze Runner? I did. That one was rough, too. I never read that book. I know that, like, a couple friends of mine who read the book and then saw the movie were like, the book was great, the movie did it dirty. But I never read the book, so I have no idea. Oh, can I unlock this on this side? Oh, that. Now I'm back in this hallway. I think they have a third one, right? Isn't Maze Runner also a trilogy? I'm like trying to pay attention to everything on the walls. Chicago news. I actually don't know. I don't know what's pig. Oh my god, why is that pig drawing so creepy? Like, ugh, yay. This is such a good approach to horror. Like, the fact that it's a PS1 game as well, like, this is not an intentional or, like, design thing. But nowadays, coming back to this game, like, the old graphics and stuff make it kind of uncanny as well. Where it's that sort of thing where, like, your brain fills in the gaps of the lower resolution and lower poly models and all that. And it makes it creepier than it really is. More unsettling than it really is. There's 6 Maze Runner novels? Holy shit. Cut? Sorry? Cut? I just got chills again. I'm genuinely getting chills in this school. But I'm gonna search real quick. Where is Silent Hill? I just want to know what state it's in. Okay, so it looks like it's not specifically supposed to be in a state. Hold on. Oh, it is. It is. Hold on. The Silent Hill, like, fandom wiki has it listed as being part of Maine. It's apparently a town up in Maine. However, comma, the actual town of Silent Hill itself is largely based on Centralia, Pennsylvania. So apparently, at least according to the wiki, like, in canon, Silent Hill is supposed to be in Maine, but it's also based on a town in Pennsylvania. So, I guess just New England. It's in New England. Oh, God. Oh, that baby is fast approaching. There's still static down that hallway. There's another baby. There's another baby. So I've explored this hallway then. The 2 classrooms and the library. I guess we're going over into this one now. No demon baby for me. He can chill there for all I care. As long as he doesn't come in here and mess with me. Kick the baby. Good job, Harry. He's a professional. This is the locker room and the music room are down this hallway. Oh, what in the fuck? What's all that on the... Like, what's all this? Warning, don't forget to take all of your possessions after using the lockers. Normal elementary school bulletin board, nothing in particular here. It can't just be me that, like, I looked at that bulletin board and it looked more like a bunch of, like, government-issued warnings and stuff like that when I just glanced at it. It looked much more ominous than it actually is. No running or playing in the locker room. The funny thing is with stuff like that sign, you would have been playing this on a CRT TV at, like, I think it's a native 240p on the PS1, if I'm correct. You would have never been able to actually read that sign. It would have just been like a blur of text. Oh, God. It's a cat? Bro, who left a cat in the locker? Did the cat... There's nothing inside? You're lying to me. I came in this room and got that deeply unsettled just for you to have a cat run out into the hallway? Oh shit. Where's my cat? What did you do to him? What happened to my cat? No one want to tell me what happened to my cat? No one? What is that? Is this written in blood? Yeah, it's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? I need a silver moon. That's a riddle. Can confirm that is a riddle that I'm going to have to solve somehow. Okay, wait. Should we... Let's read that back and try to pick it apart then, because I'm going to need to know this. Birds without a voice is so weird. Okay. First flew the pelican, eager for the reward. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. So the dove went further than the pelican. A raven flies in higher than the dove. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. That. I'll have to find something that kind of clicks it in my brain, and I'm like, oh, this is the riddle with the birds. Oh, wait, why? He labeled the piano and the statue of the hand on the map. I should go up to the roof as well. Oh, and the first floor. Down on the first floor, there's still that right-hand hallway that I haven't checked out. Let's go up to the roof first. There's only like one little area up on the roof. Wait, this is locked from both sides? Shit. We gotta go around the loop then. Too old to play Silent Hill? What do you mean too old? Whoa. Demon baby? No demon baby. I don't mind. Not complaining about the lack of demon children trying to stab at my knees. Up to the roof we go. But hello, Luna. Luna, how's it going? Words are hard. Oh. So, I can't go to the roof. Alright, back down we go then. The game looks really great in the spots where the 60 FPS hack that I put in to the emulator is actually working. Like, occasionally the game does run at 60 instead of what it's supposed to run at, which is 30. And it looks great. Is it night where I live? No, it is not. Window shut. It's a horror game. Oh, it's one of the shadow babies. I know that sound. This is the only way to play horror games. I mean, I'm in a basement, but I'm sitting right in front of a window. I just have the shade pulled. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Huh. Babies for me. Wait, is there a basement? Oh, fuck that shit. No one told me there was a basement. There's a boiler room down there. Oh, God. Brief story. Up to this point, I was coming to Silent Hill for a vacation with my daughter, who's roughly 6 years old, 5 years old, something of the sort. Small child. Her name is Cheryl. And when I got to the town, I passed out while I was driving in. Woke up in my car. Don't know where my child is. And the town has something going on. I'm in this school because I found my daughter's little, like, notebook that she would draw in. And it said something about the school. So here I am trying to find her. Short synopsis up to this point. What's in here? Of course there's demon babies. Why would there not be? Oh wait, no. Maybe just the shadow babies? It seems like they're scared of me. It seems like they run away from me. My radio still, like, gives a warning of them. This one's coming towards me, though. Oh god, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to know what happens if I touch it. Most of them have run away from me. This one's not. Oh, bullets? Bullets are good. Ghost penguin, ghost baby. Maybe they do kind of look like penguins, actually. Okay. Still a room I haven't explored. Okay. Oh, that's locked. Shit, I have to figure out the riddles then. Oh wait, can I unlock these doors from the side before? Yeah. I don't know if I unlocked the other one at the end of the hallway. I should go. These demon children are everywhere. Did I unlock this? Oh, I did. Okay. This is the entrance, I think. Put my gun. Oh. Yes, this is the entrance. Let me check these out again, because these are definitely also riddles. Hello, Jessica. Welcome. Let's see. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for Sage's... And it's like, now that I've actually explored... That's the wrong button. I know the poem it's talking about. Concentrated hydrochloric acid is what I picked up. Why did I never look at it? How did I never put this together? Alright. I gotta go find that statue of the hand. Love this creepy school that my 5-year-old child is supposedly somewhere inside of. Great. Love being back in school. This room? This man's hand. Fist shut tight as if never to let go. Unless you drop concentrated hydrochloric acid on it. Right, Harry? Beautiful. I know where to take this, too. Alright, gold medallion. I'm gonna go do with this what I know I gotta do with it. Oh, shit. Thanks for repopulating the demon population. I shouldn't have said repopulate. God damn it. I hate nothing more. Wait, command? Oh. You can turn the radio off? Why would I do that? Why would I turn off, like, my one warning of when there are monsters nearby? That was a really long transition. It took a bit to load there. I was worried. Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, I can just go right here, actually. I was gonna run back, like, all the way to the entrance. I will not spoil the fate of my 5-year-old, 6-year-old child, who is also somewhere in the town. I do know the story fairly well, but I will not say. This is the golden sun. Picture of a clock tower. Man, they really give you a lot of hints, regardless of, like, what you find first. A golden sun. Boom. I'm assuming I need both for this door to open up, though. Oh, I can't. On the stairs. Hello? It's locked. Oh, wait. The hands are stopped at 12 o'clock. Oh! I never even tried the door before. Does this game have a lot of riddles? Yeah, it's very puzzle heavy. Especially in areas like this where there's a lot of, like, stuff locked off. You solve the puzzles to, like, make your way through the environment more. You essentially solve the puzzles to progress the story. Is a good way of looking at it. I'm just kind of taking inventory of what all I've got. 92 rounds for the handgun, which is plenty. 3 first aid kits. 6 health drinks. Trusty metal pipe. Very good. This was the one about the hand, right? Yeah. But that said 10 o'clock. Which is interesting, because it's 12 o'clock. That says 5 o'clock. Oh wait, did putting the thing in maybe change the time on the clock? 12 o'clock. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. That has to be the piano room with the bird riddle, like, written on the chalkboard. That has to be the music room. I think the stairs are down here. I could always open the map. But once you go around enough times, you start to figure it out. When you think of horror, you might not always immediately think of puzzles. But when you think of survival horror, you should immediately think of puzzles. Survival horror games are just fucking full of puzzles. And it's not a bad thing. I like doing the puzzles along the way. Mixed in with, you know, creepy atmospheres and monsters trying to kill you, puzzles are good. Oh my god, I saw the silver thing is literally right above the board. Okay. Let me try to read this riddle again, because this is crazy. Tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Yeah, the silver thing is right above the message. That's what I need. Some blood on some of the keys. Does it mean anything? Check the piano, please. Oh, God. The bird riddle is for this? How am I supposed to know the reward? Or the first note. The first note, I don't remember what bird it was. Wait a second. First note said, flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Okay. What I would get out of that is it's the same note that the cursor starts on. The white part of it, not the black part of it, right? That would be my inclination. I'm trying to think. That's the one, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came whatever, flying as far as he could. I don't know which direction, but as far as he could. God damn it. What was the rest? I have to read it again. And also check if I'm right. A silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. That could be to the left or the right. I'll go with the right for now. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. That physically higher, as in the black note right above it? Or is that like... God. Okay. Hold on. Silent Hill puzzles. Here we are. We made it. Eager for reward. Oh, silent. Wait. There's two silent notes on either side, though. Oh, no. A silent dove. A raven flies in, higher than the dove just to show he can. Swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. A bird that would have to exist already. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Oh my god, how do I translate these to notes on a piano? The first three, I think I have it. And then I would be like, okay, the fourth note is next to, like directly next to, one of the first three notes. So that's not the worst. But then the last note, the fifth one, is the problem. Because I'm going to have to play all five to actually like test if it works. So I have to figure out the fifth note to be able to test which one the fourth note is. So the crow coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Okay, let me see. So there's two silent notes, right? So here's the logic on what I got. Coming out eagerly, white wings flailing. Where we start, white note. My inclination. Silent dove. could be either of the silent notes. I'm going with it's the left one. Because it says then comes out whatever. I don't remember what bird. Flying higher than the previous just to show he can. I'm assuming that's the other silent note on the high end of the piano rather than on the low end. This one. Then one comes out finding a comfy spot next to one of the others. A swan, which is a white bird. I didn't think of that until just now. A swan would be a white bird next to one of the others. So at that point, it's just guesswork. It could really be any of them. Because it could be, if it's next to the first one, it's either this or this. It's two options. If it's next to this one, it's either this or this. And if it's next to this one, it's either this or this. There's 6 notes that that the fourth bird can be. So the crow coming quickly to a stop and napping. That's interesting. I don't know what the fuck that would be. I mean, feel free to start theorizing with me, because I'm going through it. Try. The last bird was a crow, so it would be a black note. It would be one of these 3. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm pretty confident on boom, 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 right? I'm less confident on the last 2. There's 6 possibilities in my mind for the fourth one, and there's 3 for the second one. That means there's 18 combinations of just the last 2 that it could be, if I'm right. There's not, like, sheet music anywhere, is there? I can read sheet music. I don't play piano, but I could read sheet music if you put it in front of me. I play other instruments. Sheet music would be really nice. I'm also curious about the blood spots, because, like, there's spots where the blood is more thick. And I feel like that might be trying to guide me, but it also could just be blood smeared across the keys. Like, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if I'll have to exit for it to, like, confirm when I get it right, or if it'll just automatically lock in. Bigger the bird, more the blood. Actually, that's not the worst idea we've had. Genuinely. Okay, so let's look at just the white birds, right? Wait, a dove is not a black bird. A dove is a white bird. Noticeably, all the birds here are either white or black. These are either, is there a mute white note? Okay, wait. That changes things. So it would be this, and then there's 2 silent black notes, but it does say flying higher than the previous bird just to show that it can. And I don't know if that would necessarily be a hold on. Now that note has changed so much. Doves are brown too, but there's only 1 silent white note. Now that I've found that, that changes things. Oh, wait. It flew beyond the pelican, though. You can even look it up. Look up the doves or the puzzle. I'm not looking up the puzzle. I'm gonna absolutely big brain my way through this. Okay, so it's boom. Is there another silent white note? Flying beyond. Okay, wait. Here we go. So starts eager for the reward, right? Dove flies in, white bird, silent, flying beyond the pelican just to show that he can. That silent note, in my opinion, in my brain. Then comes, I don't know. Where'd my light go? Um. Okay, it turned itself off. That was something. Okay, so the dove comes in further than the pelican. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. So in my mind, it would be the next highest black note from the silent one, right? So this. Then comes in the swan, finding a spot next to one of the previous, meaning swan being a white bird, it's one of these two. Let's go on the low end just to test it. All right, let's go with that for the time being. But you see how this becomes fun when you start like clicking theories into place? Sorry, I'm enjoying this puzzle, even though it's really hard. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop. Yawning and then napping. I don't know if the yawning and napping part is important. That's the thing. But okay, so let's just go with white bird, silent white bird, blackbird. Swan lands next to one of the others. Then comes a crow coming quickly to a stop. Damn it. Oh, this button, I didn't realize that that was even there. Circle turns my flashlight on and off on its own. That's why it keeps happening when I'm trying to exit out of this. I'm confident about the first three. I'm even confident that the fourth one is one of these two notes. The last crow, well, that's only 6 options. At this point, I'm going to brute force it. Say it's this and this. I'm assuming it's going to like click into place and stop me once I get it. Not that. Wait a second. Oh, I know what it is, I think. Hold on. Let's see. Shit. I thought these riddles would be easy. What if I have the first note wrong? Eager for the reward, white wings flailing. What if the first note is the one that's wrong? Flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. The first note I might have wrong. Okay, so in my mind, only one of the notes should be silent, right? So we can completely check this off the list. In my opinion. Along with this. These are completely off the table. This note's completely off the table. This one... Wait, as far as he can... Hold on. Higher, just to show he can. But that's a dead note. Let's keep it going anyway. Shit, hold on. So these are both dead notes. Hold on. This is where it starts. Goes as far as he can. Then comes the crow going higher just to show he can. I don't think it would be a dead note. It's still a higher note. If this one was working. Then comes the swan landing next to one of these. Then the crow coming quickly to a stop. Shit, man. This is crazy. Right? And then the swan landing next to one of them. I really do think only one of them should be a dead note. But this is... Oh man, it's hard. My brain is not doing so good. The first note, I'm really starting to question. Like, really starting to question. Here for the reward. Could just be nonsense for the riddle. Could be important. The White Wings flailing, I'm pretty sure, is just there to, like, enforce the idea of white notes and black notes corresponding to the type of bird. Right? The dove is black? Doves? Hold on. What color is a dove? A warm gray with a slight purplish or pinkish tint. Doves are white? See, that's what I think. Apparently they're a light gray with, like, sometimes a pink tint, sometimes a brown tint. Let me go to images. Yeah, they are like gray, but definitely closer to white. There are brown doves. But I would generally say it's... I'm not seeing a black dove anywhere. So I'm going to stick to them being white. I'm going to stick to the dove being a white note. The first note is the question mark. The first note, if he's eager for the reward, this is a dead note, right? Oh shit. Oh, but that one's dead. Hold on. Search it up. It's not happening. I think I have it. Eager for the reward if it starts at the beginning. Swan next to a previous bird. No. Nothing. It's a little hop when you try to run backwards. Play the COD Zombies song. I don't think I can with these notes. Could the most blood be the reward? Well, the final bird is a crow. That's a black one. Noticeably, even if we're going with, like, the doves can be different colors. They have 3 birds that are, like, generally thought of as being white, and then a raven and a crow, which are black birds. Obviously, those hint towards the color of the key that you're supposed to press. The big question mark in all of this is, what is the first note at this point? Like, that's ultimately my question. The crow is still confusing, but there's not many options left by the time I get to that note, so I can brute force it, right? The 5th note is still confusing, coming quickly to a stop, yawning, and then napping. Wait, yawning? Do you think yawning is trying to tell me it's a dead note? Hold on. Yawn, you're tired. Yeah, it says he comes in quickly. Or, sorry, he comes quickly to a stop. I think I do know that the crow is the dead note at the beginning. Do you think it's the dead note? Quickly to a stop seems like a hint that it would be all the way to the left. And the yawn might tell me that instead of singing, the crow makes this kind of sound. Right? It's logical. I'm not crazy for this one. The question is, where do we start? Because from there, all sorts of things can happen. This is a dead note, right? Let's try this again. Okay, here we go. That's a dead one, so it can't be that. It has to be near the beginning here, because... Oh. First left white note? I've tried that one. What's the riddle thing again? Okay, we'll read through the whole riddle again. Because this one is hard. Alright. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. That note is the biggest question mark for me right now. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. The last bit is just being like, what is it? Feeling first or second? I also have been neglecting the as far as he could thing. So, what's the farthest note that's not... Oh my god, wait. Silent dove, as far as he could. Just above, to show he can. Next to another note. Which one isn't dead, if we're doing this? That's a dead note. Hold on. So if I'm thinking... That's the swan. No? I'm exiting out just in case I have to do it for confirmation. I don't know if I have to. The problem with this is that this is a dead note, so maybe back it up a note. Yeah. Back it up just one note. Wait, no, then that no longer makes sense. Is the swan singing or no? That's a question. That's a question mark for me. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Do you think the swan might also be a dead note? I was in college when this game came out. I love this game. For me, it was a hand-me-down from my dad. Holy shit. Sorry, I got like a random string of notifications on my Discord, and I was like, what is this? And I went to check it out, and it was not at all what I was expecting. What year was my dad born? I'm bad at math. It would have been, like, late 60s, I think? Puzzle. Sorry, that Discord thing distracted me. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward. Eager for the reward is such a weird thing. Okay, so let me say this, right? Do the end keys do anything? Like, on the very ends? Both of the white keys all the way on the end do something. But the black keys on the very ends don't. Maybe, are you possibly thinking this could be the first note? Eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Maybe he went all the way to the end instead of stopping right at the beginning. Wait, no, he couldn't have gone all the way to the end. First bird can't be all the way at the end. because a silent dove flew beyond the pelican as far as he could. Shit. Maybe I go back to my old theory of eager for the reward means it's the note that the cursor starts on. This one. Holy shit, this is hard. I feel like I've tried so many combinations of it. How many silent keys are there? Why did you have to point this out? If there are 5 dead keys in total, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Hold on. Let's just count it all out. I know that 2 of the black notes are dead. The middle 3 all work. So, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, that changes things. Wait, no, hold on. It's... Motherfuck. My brain went to the opposite. Okay. Because in my mind, I never even put together the without a voice thing, and on top of that, my confusion here, I feel like this is somewhat reasonable, came from that bottom paragraph. Then came a silent dove. There is one bird here that was specified to be silent. So I initially thought only one dead note should be played in the solution. Fuck! Okay, well, that's the second thing I need to open up the clock tower. Now I don't even know how to navigate anymore. I spent so long in the music room. Oh my god. It almost makes it worse. I did read the title out loud, like the first time I went to it, but then I never processed that the title would be that significant. Well, that took way longer than it should have. Where's the door here? I'm trying to get out to the courtyard. Yes, we got it. Jessica found the key. Oh god, the music made me think there was something. Does it automatically put it in, or do I have to do it? Oh, I have to do it. Hold on. Silver Moon. So that will have changed the time. Let me go back and read what it said about... The music changed. Oh my god. I was not ready for that thing to be there. Hold on. So... Yeah, that's 10 o'clock. I'm looking for this one, I think. 12 o'clock. Or 5 o'clock. It was 12 o'clock before. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. I know what time's door means. The rest of it just sounds ominous. Okay, load that gun, Harry. I have a sneaking suspicion that shit's about to go down. Wait, wasn't there a save point there? There was a save point somewhere in the school, right? Wouldn't it be marked on the map? I thought I found one here. Oh, there was one in the infirmary. I remember. It's just, it's not marked on the map for some reason. This is the infirmary, I think. They did show the trailer for the Silent 2 remake. I loved these games as a kid, but I always take a few years between my replays so that I forget things. And I don't, because the fun of the games, like with this and like other old school survival horror stuff, is figuring it out. Like the puzzles and just, like the original Resident Evil, like PS1, RE1, is a game that like I know what items are in what rooms. And for me, that ruins a lot of the fun. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to... Will the basement door just be unlocked now? Sorry, I have to snipe this bot real quick. Did it work? Oh, yeah, it did work. It showed on my phone that it was banned, but not on my monitor. Confused for a second. Okay. The basement door should be unlocked, right? Going off of what that note said. Oh, God. Oh, boy. There was something about flames. This is the boiler room. Oh, I didn't read that. I mean, I pressed the switch. I know what I did. I can glance at it here. Oh, it just said, do you want to press it? Turned on the boiler. What happened to the silver moon and the golden sun? It was the little silver and gold, like, medallions that I got. I slotted them into the side. That's locked. And this, I don't think I was ever... Oh, yeah, nothing. It's a little closet. But I'm deleting just because of spoilers for people who haven't seen it. But yeah, Christmas. It is actually, I didn't even think about... It's snowing when you're outside in this game. This is a great Christmassy game, isn't it, chat? I love Christmas and Silent Hill. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we can enter Time's door. Christmas and Silent Hill. So much. I love going into the big keep out sign corridor. Santa visit was a success? Really? I feel like most kids, the first time they go to see Santa, freak out. Wait.
Where am I?
I'm
Have I been here before?
back in the courtyard?
I don't remember this being here before.
Still have the map. We rarely get snow where I live. Oh man, I've got like, I think we have 7 inches on the ground right now, here. You want some? We got a lot. Love the music. Love the music. Yeah, we've got plenty. Oh, God. Yep. Ah, shit. Get off me, baby. Baby. Yep, this is definitely still the same school. Still the same school. Keep my mouth shut. I've never seen it my whole life. What? Fucked up. It's gonna be... Yeah, I figured it would be locked. Hello. Love school. I love being in school. Rubber ball. Sure. Why not? Sure, the rubber ball will be super useful. Glad that Harry just has such a great survival instinct. I think. Oh. I thought that was gonna be some creature. I did not. Oh, man. Mess up the electric grids. Ah, yes, I know where you are now. Yep. Love that. I usually stream for 4 hours. That is my typical time slot. Oh, fuck that. Oh, hell no. Do I have to kick these? They still look alive. Oh. Nope. I'm good. They remind me. Oh shit! I accidentally turned off my light. They remind me of like a hybrid of like a cockroach and a silverfish. They definitely look more insect-like than crustacean-like, at least to me. That's just the vibe I got. My rats. Okay, wait, where am I? Now that all these hallways and doors look so similar, I'm starting to lose it. Bloody locker? Nothing special about it. Just some set dressing. Know how it is. That looks... Picture card. There's something... Is it like just... Picture of a key found on a desk in a classroom. A picture of a key. Oh. Fuck. It's ketchup? Yes, yes. When would an environment like this ever have blood in it? Shit, stay off of me. Fuck's sake. I do not appreciate these demon children crawling all over me. Grabbing at my legs. This is the one with the legs? I know exactly what you're talking about, hilariously. And yes, that's in Silent Hill 2. I just appreciate that you know little about Silent Hill, but you know the legs. That just makes me happy. Because yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Great. 2 is my favorite. That is not a controversial take at all. But this is actually like the one I have the most attachment to. This was the only Silent Hill I played up until I was like, I want to say like 13 or 14. I played this when I was like 4. This fucked me up as a kid. But, Silent Hill 2, like now that I've played almost all of the games, I haven't played, Downpour. I think that's the only one I'm missing. Oh, I haven't played Shattered Memories either, actually. What's the legs? We'll get there when we get there. We will get there someday. Someday you'll understand the legs. But yeah, 2 very non-controversially is my favorite Silent Hill. I mean, some people say 3 is their favorite. Some people say 1 is their favorite. Really, out of the original trilogy, you'll find a solid amount of people who have each of the original trilogy as one of their favorites. Out of what I've played, the original trilogy makes up my top 3, like, easily. 2 is just my favorite. 1 is my runner-up. And 3 is good. It's still a great game, but it's just, out of the original trilogy, my least favorite. The one I enjoyed the least, for sure. Are any of these drinks... God, the cages are ominous. You'll wish you didn't understand the legs. Yeah. Ampule. Want to see Cole make a series of him playing My Singing Monsters? That's not gonna happen. That would be something. Oh. See, I feel like now is that time. Remember way earlier when I was like, there's probably gonna come a time where I stop finding ammo, but I keep burning through it. And eventually... Well, as I'm saying that. But I've gone from having like 100 rounds to like, I guess now like what, 65 roughly? Need to do some work, but now I'm invested. Well, hold on. That door giving me some bad energy. But real quick, I gotta take a piss break. It's that time where I've been sitting here drinking caffeine for 2 hours and my bladder is starting to feel it. So I'll be up for like a minute and a half, maybe. I'll go fill up my water too. So I'll be back in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Feel free to get up, get a drink, a snack, whatever. Like the stream, all that good stuff. Sorry, I just had to throw that one in there. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll see you then. All right, I'm back. I think that was faster than 2 minutes. I think. Anyway, see now Jessica is seeing the benefits of the dual monitor setup. When you can work and have something up in the background and be able to like look over at it. Well, if I push, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. Oh, what's... Oh, yeah. Horizontal slot. Well, I definitely know what goes here. Picture card. Man didn't wash his hands. I didn't touch nothing to warrant a hand wash. Used to have the benefits, I miss them. Dual monitor, like whenever I'm working, I'll have like some random video or like a creator friend's stream up or something of this sort. Wait, that's just... It just goes into this hallway? Interesting. Okay. Any demonic children in the bathroom? What does that say? Does that say hell is coming? It looks like it's scratched out, but it's a notice sign. When can we expect the legs? The legs are in Silent Hill 2. These games aren't particularly long. Like, I tend to take my time through horror games because I'm very much someone who, like, looks at every nook and cranny of everything because I just enjoy the atmospheric part of these games. But, even on the long end, like, each Silent Hill game, at least the early ones, shotgun shells. Are you telling me I'm potentially gonna find something to load those into soon? Okay. But, even on, like, the longest side of it, it's like, this game, at absolute maximum, will be, like, 4 streams. And if we're being more realistic, it's only gonna be, like, 2 or 3. And if people enjoy this, which so far seems to be the case, from what I can tell at least, then, yeah, I'll stream the second one as well. 3 monitors. I have not necessarily a 3 monitor setup, but like here at my setup, I have main monitor, a second one, and then I have my laptop over here, but I never actually use my laptop for much. My laptop is almost like a dedicated encoding PC at this point. Now that I'm not doing dev work anymore. That's kind of just what it's been resorted to. And when I'm traveling, I have my laptop. It's great for when I'm traveling. But outside of that, definitely doesn't get the use it did back in the day. Oh wait, could I unlock this door to the courtyard from this side? Probably. Yes, I can. That's gonna be huge for the backtracking. I definitely don't have any suspicions about the giant sigil drawn into the center of the courtyard. Nothing could be up with that. Wait, this is locked. Wait. Okay. So I can't get to the stairs on that hallway that I can go to. I can't get into... I don't know why the scratched out part in the bottom left went away, but there's something blocking me off over there from actually getting up to the stairs. Do I have to go out into the town right now? Like, could I leave the school? Am I supposed to leave the school? Hold on. This is the little lobby entrance room. Am I able to leave? Okay, lock is jammed. That would be worrying if I had to go out into the town now, after the school has become this. I don't want to see the rest of the town anymore. Good. You know, I've had my fill of exploring the town as a whole. Now that I've seen this, I'm good. Let me just find my small child and... Oh, wait. This gate disappeared now? What the hell? I'm not crazy. There was a gate here. Shit. We all saw it. I couldn't walk through it. It got marked on my map as being, like, something I couldn't get through. Really need to set my main PC back up again. How old did you say it was? I don't remember when you said it was, like, built. Not that it matters all that much. Like, general convenience stuff. Like, for working and, like, doing dual monitor setup and all that, like, really any PC in the last 10 years would be great. I mean, Excel can get a little laggy, but... Couldn't be that much of a problem. I say as someone who has not used Excel on old hardware in like 4 years, so I would have no clue. Haven't switched it on in 4 years. It's not that old though. There was a phone. I mean, there were multiple phones, but
Cheryl!
okay. That seems normal. Well, she's alive. The child lives. Unlock this. For backtracking purposes. Nothing in the corner. Should still... Okay, yeah. That sounds like it would work. Probably. No radio static, but I definitely just heard something. Yeah, I'm hearing something down that hallway. Oh, I can go this way. I figured this would be locked. That's locked. Oh. What else we got in here? That's locked. That's locked. So I'm able to enter this. Oh wait, I missed the chemistry lab door. Wait, that's... Yeah, I'm able to enter this hallway. But, it's empty. Like Dead by Daylight. Don't get me started on the Dead by Daylight crossover with Silent Hill. It infuriates me to no end. I don't even play the game, but I know what they did for the crossover. And to most Silent Hill fans, it's incredibly frustrating. Don't even get me started on this. It would result in me spoiling major elements of both Silent Hill 2 and 3, but that crossover is frustrating. Very much so. The crossover also, to like people who haven't played Silent Hill 3 especially, will just straight up spoil the game. I just missed a whole 10 minutes. Give me a recap. Well, we came here. This is still the school. I don't know if you saw me go through like the little tunnel in the clock tower. But essentially I walked through a tunnel in the clock tower, showed up in the courtyard of the school again. And now the school looks like this. Pyramid Head is way too OP in Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I would not know. Wait a second. There's a gate there. Oh my god, bugs, bugs, bugs. Fuck, man. That's not right. Huh. Normal day in the 90s. This is a great Christmas vacation with your daughter, Harry. When I went through the door earlier, like the locked door, did it bring me up to the second floor? It must have. Because it says I've been to those bathrooms. This is the hallway with the gate. Does that door, when you go through it, randomly drop you in either the second or first floor hallway? That door fully breaks reality, I guess. That means that I haven't explored the bathroom on the first floor like I thought I had. I thought that the map just didn't mark it properly, but now I know that I actually didn't check out the bathroom down here. And there could be like ammo, heals. That gate was probably there before. But I went through the classroom doors earlier. The bugs. Oh my god, there's another one. Of course, they repopulated the room with bugs. At least these guys are like a bullet and a kick. The bugs are not as resource draining. Oh, yeah, okay. Guys with the crows? No, no guys with the crows. Just a bunch of demon children. Okay, yeah, the bathroom right here. I did not actually check out. And there's blood coming out of it. Woohoo! I love love Silent Hill. I love my little Christmas vacation in Silent Hill. This is going great. Oh God. Okay. I want that. Thank you. Hanging body. I was wondering if there was anything else with it, but okay. School makes demons. Okay, so I have... Sorry, there's 6 rounds held in... I have 18 shotgun shells. I don't think any of the enemies I've encountered up to this point in the game warrant the shotgun shells. The handgun deals with them beautifully. So I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna save up all the shotgun shells I can. Because, like, the demon babies, 3 shots, kick, they're gone. The bugs, 1 shot, kick, they're gone. At least in this school, there's nothing that would warrant me whipping out the double-barrel shotgun. I'll save those rounds for anything that might actually be worth using them on. Is there any big villain at the end, like Pyramid Head? I will not say anything. Oh, wait, I missed a health drink in here before. Because I didn't go this way. I went into the classroom because the wall... Yeah. That makes sense that I missed that. This is a no spoilers environment. We can all go through this together. Our traumatic Christmas vacation to Silent Hill. The year 1999. Of course it's jammed. No! Get the baby off me. Kick the roach, whatever the fuck it is. The cop should have stayed with you. Hey, at least she gave me her gun. Right? Like, if she wasn't gonna stay grouped up with me, she at least gave me her handgun. Oh my God. Again, the visual stuff in this game for PS1. Great. Oh my God, it's not gonna be a cat this time. Stop. That's why this room existed, just for the cat. Now I get it. It's empty? Oh. Sure. It's dead. Oh, a key. Thank you. Library reserve key. Where was the library again? Oh, I still haven't gotten to it. Well, in this version of the school. The twisted version, I'll go with. The hellscape version of the school. Oh wait, that's locked? Oh shit. Oh, library reserve is up at the top. Never mind. I was looking at library, not library reserve. Just use the force. Hey, PS1, come on now. Cut them some slack. They were doing what they could. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Oh my God, there's a third one! Kick the baby. I just didn't want to waste the rounds on it when it got back up. Kick the baby. Health drink time, I say. I have 5 first aid kits, though. What the hell was what thing? The thing in the locker? Looked like it was just a average human body. least that's what I'm assuming. ASMR, yes or no? Like, in general? For me, I've never, like, listened to it. It's not, like, a hard no. Like, there's a lot of different ASMR. When I think of ASMR, my brain goes to, like... What's that? Bodies up there. No useful books? Are you sure? Yeah, that book looked like it was begging to be read, but I guess not. Oh, there's a door. It's in this door. This is the library, right? The books say. Read it, Harry. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. It's from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Interesting fairy tale. But, you know, I grew up playing Silent Hill, so we all had our childhoods. Right on. That might become useful info. Can I unlock it from this side? That is locked. What was I talking? Oh, ASMR. What I was talking about before. It's not necessarily like a hard no. Like, I feel like it's one of those things where there's kind of like something there for everyone. You know what I mean? Like, everyone can find value in some sort of ASMR, I feel like. But I've never found any ASMR that I've necessarily gotten value out of, so I've never really listened to it. But it's probably one of those, it's like, you know, there's games that anyone would like, there's games for everyone, there's movies for everyone, shows, music, whatever. I feel like ASMR is one of those things. I just personally have never found value out of any of it that I've heard. So I've never necessarily been an ASMR listener. I actually made it up to the rooftop, though. It's raining instead of snowing here, which is interesting. Prop up folders to prevent others from cheating. I mean, I don't know about you, but at my school, like my elementary school, our teachers would make us do that. A drainage valve? Nothing unusual? Whatever you say, Harry. That looked like a very bright red valve that was begging to be interacted with. I don't know about you. Is there nothing up here? There's got to be something up here. Hold on. What if I try this, chat? Hear me out. We smack the drainage valve with the pipe. Fine then. Yeah, my teachers like made us do the thing where we put our folders up so that we couldn't see each other's papers. In like elementary school. Like high school, like beyond elementary school, I never had that. But when I was like a little kid, they would make us do it. He did mark the valve. So there's definitely something to do with it. Let me look at my map in general. Where could I go that I haven't? The lower part of the right-hand hallway is like blocked and locked off. I've been all the rooms that I can up here. First floor? I've been in every room. I can't get to the basement because I would need to get to the other stairwell. The only things that are marked are the question mark on like the big demonic sigil in the courtyard and the valve up top. Let me go back to the valve. I'm gonna try this because I don't know what else to do. I genuinely don't know what I missed or anything. So I'm just gonna try something experimental, crazy. Oh wait. Oh no, this is a healing item? Relieve pain to recover stamina to high. I thought that was a puzzle item when I got it. Or like a key item, something of the sort. Damn it. Rubber ball cannot be used on the drainage valve. Who would have thought? What if I put the rubber ball in the demonic sigil in the courtyard? This could lead to some fucked results. I'm not loving the sound of it when I say it out loud now. But a man's got to do what a man's got to do. You know, put yourself in Harry's shoes here. Give it a go. No? So I must have missed something. Oh, wait, that's my inventory again. Damn it. So he marked the valve. But I don't have anything that I would necessarily use for that. Basement, inaccessible, because that back stairwell is. Wait a second. What if I went through the magic door again? Thinking out loud here. The first time I used that door, I didn't realize what happened, but it took me to the second floor. Second time I used it, it took me to the first floor. I go through it again. Took me to the first floor this time, but what if I go back through it from here? Was it only a magic door once? Seems like it may have only been a magic door once. Shit, for a second I was like, I bet the magic door could take me into that stairwell. That door is showing as locked. And I never fully confirmed it to be such. Like, I don't think I interacted with that door on the second floor. Maybe I should go and try that door. Because I genuinely could have just forgotten to, like, check if it was locked or not. Even though it doesn't seem like I would have forgotten that, I could have forgotten that. So, to get there, I'm just gonna have to scoot through the classrooms to get around the gate. Yeah, that's all I got. This door. Come on, Harry. Harry, you're a little sluggish. Clearly, you're not trained for this. This whole running through Hellscape Elementary School's thing. Whatever you would call this. Maybe we should have sent the cop instead of you. Although she says she went for backup. I can't imagine her backup is going to do a lot of good. You get here. Okay, this is locked. Earlier, I got a key for the library reserve. Did I miss something in there other than the book? It's like, I'm trying to think now, where should I be double checking if I missed something? And if the library reserve was locked, until I got the key for it recently. That might be worth a second sweep. Stream feels like it's been going on longer than it has. I think it's just because, like, so much happens in a survival horror game in such a short amount of time in terms of just, like, exploration and stuff. Like, the amount of ground that you cover. It tends to feel like you've spent longer, even playing them, than you really have. This is just the fairy tale. Right? There's nothing else with this. In the library, there's definitely nothing happening. Maybe in the reserve I missed something? No. No useful books. Did I try both of the doors to the classroom? This hallway? I just have to check everything now, because I'm missing something. I just don't know what exactly. That's locked. Go further down. Whoa, that camera changed. That's locked. This is just like a straight up fence. I can't go through that. Huh. Yeah, I am stumped. Official. There's a difference between locked and jammed. Man, I don't want infinite ammo. Ruins the whole point. The only thing I can think of is the magic door. Like, everything else. We're going back through the clock tower? I don't know. I don't know. Turn. I am lost. I've looked everywhere. I must have missed a key somewhere. I could check the roof again. I don't know either. This is the first, like, straight up lost point of the whole playthrough, too. There's a difference between being stumped on a puzzle and just not even knowing where to go. It's like, I'm either missing a key or an item for the valve right now, right? Like, those are the two things that I could be missing. There's a drainage valve. Nothing unusual. Why don't you let me turn the drainage valve, Harry? How about that? Try the ball again. Start busting the pipes. I don't know. What would happen if I did use the drainage valve? Oh. There's a hanging key just out of reach. You are shitting me. How did I play this as a child? How did... Now I can interact with it. Oh. Oh, that's... Hold on! Yeah. I could plug it up. Why'd you turn off the water now? You do you, Harry. I knew I grabbed this rubber ball for a reason. You let the adult do 95% of it? Yeah, I don't know. Yes. Wash the key down the drain. Where's that gonna go to? I'm gonna have to find where it washed down into. Let me check the map. Okay, so I'm gonna point at the screen. Would have washed down like there about. They made this map right. It should be somewhere in the hallways around the library. Which is hilariously like exactly where I'm trying to go. Kona's the best part of Ocarina of Time, so it's fine. You got the essential experience out of it. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the hallway. It could have gone into the library or the reserve as well, which is probably more likely. Like, if I'm lining up the map precisely the way I did, it's like it would have gone into one of the hallways. But it's also pretty likely that they intended for it to wash into here somewhere. Like, it totally could have fallen on one of these tables or something. Maybe not. Spin the camera around. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Where would the drainage valve have drained to, if not directly into below it? Could it have gone down into the courtyard, maybe? Oh. Did it go into the courtyard? Just spam the button until you find something to interact with. Yeah, I definitely could have done that. I know, like, that is something that I have done in games. Even into an older age than you might think. But especially in like the PS1 Resident Evils, I definitely would have done a good with that. Oh yeah, it's in the courtyard. Classroom key, and I know exactly where to take it now. I was just there, so that's cool. I was about to say, I don't know if I did say it. When I thought it drained into the hallway below, I was like, it's literally draining right to where I'm trying to go. That seems awfully convenient. Now it makes sense, because yeah, it didn't go right where I was trying to go. Shit. Where the items literally glow. I don't know. There's like a middle ground where it's like you can make the items like pop out of the screen kind of, like subtly, without doing the straight up like glowing items. You know what I mean? There is a good in between. I feel like these games generally strike that in between, especially like the Resi games on PS1 do, because they would use 3D models for the characters and the objects, and they would use 2D backgrounds. Oh my god, I can get stabbed by other ones while... No, get off of me! Alright, time to kick the babies. Stay on the ground long enough. Okay, that one's already dead, I guess. Are the children shanking me? They're demons. Something like that. Alright, well, new rooms to explore. Can I unlock this from this side? Yeah, okay. Just convenient. Thing in here. Health drink! More chairs and chains. And... not as much psychological as the second one. Yeah, not as psychological. So I guess, no, it's psychological horror, but not to the degree that Silent Hill 2 is. It has its moments. But yeah, less psychological than 2. Health drink. I'm glad I checked the little corner, even though I knew the gate was there. Oh, I should unlock this. Convenience. But what I really want to do is check out the rooms on the first floor, and more so, the basement. Now that I've finally... Oh, wait, I've already checked the rooms. Okay, yeah, I am literally just here for the basement then. I thought there were rooms in, like, the little corner here that I hadn't seen. I'm here exclusively to see what's in the basement. Hello? A lot of shotgun shells. Some health items. What's going on, Team Silent? Why'd you put a shit ton of shells and a healing item in this room in the basement? The way the camera works. This one is a little weird because they did like the hybrid of the 3D camera and, oh god. Whoa, stop. Give me a second. And like the fixed camera. I barely used the shotgun. Well, I've been waiting until there's something that actually warrants using it. Oh, I think I see what's happening. I don't understand the puzzle exactly. Oh, I do. I do understand the puzzle exactly. I want to stop turning it. Yeah, so if you do it on the side... Okay, if I'm on the left side, it turns the left one 2 turns, and it turns the right 1. If I do it on the right side, I'm assuming same thing but flipped. The right will turn twice, the left will turn once, right? Yes. Do it to the left one more time and I should be good, right? Puzzle god. Clearly. Ignore the piano one earlier. Singing birds, or the birds without voices. Birds I thought were singing. The fact that I literally was calling it the singing birds puzzle. I just went down in hell. Uh-oh. I love Christmas. Fucking love Christmas. Oh, what is that? I didn't even notice it. Okay, wait. I have 30 shells for the shotgun. Oh! Stay back! Oh my Jesus! Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Thank you. Oh my god, he's fast! Why did he stop moving and the music picked up? Oh my god, give me my shotgun back! Jesus, you're quick! Just don't do that! Oh my god, Harry! I shouldn't have clicked again. Is it dead? Oh god, what happened?
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
This is the boiler room. Hey. And just like that, we're down to having burned well over half of my shotgun ammo in one fight. Good thing I saved it for that thing, though. Hey, Gordon key. What does the K stand for? Hey, Gordon key? Is there a room in the school that's still locked? Oh, wait, maybe it's the back door. Possibly? Was there a locked door anywhere in the school? No, I guess the back door. God, where am I in the boiler room? What happened? How did I get here? Ah. We're in the normal school, not the hellscape one. Church bell? Ringing the bell. Question. Balkan Church. Let's go. I'm definitely gonna save before I leave the school. So is the key not for anything in the school then? The key might open the church. Like, the church, because of the way that you can explore the town, it's incredibly likely that I would have been able to go to the church and the door would have just been locked, and now this key will open it. Probably what's going on. Ah. It's so nice to not be in an industrial hellscape. This is a long transition. Okay, I thought maybe it was gonna go to a cutscene. I think I saw a health drink on the floor in here that I only processed, like, as I saw it on the preview of my stream. Oh no, there wasn't one. I thought I saw one. Ignore me. I really thought that I saw something. Welcome back. Ah, back to Christmas. That's the wrong. How many handgun bullets do I have? Still 93? We're stocked on ammo. That's definitely still not a problem. Alright, we're gonna cross the street, go left, take a right, and run really far to get to the church. No more demon children, for at least now. They could definitely make a return somewhere else, but they were really only in the school, so... What? What? It's gonna... Weirdly quiet. There's no monsters on the streets yet, at least. Earlier there was pterodactyls and dogs and... Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this whole destroyed road. What if I went around the bottom? Is there a cave-in on the road down there? Yeah, the fog is classic to Silent Hill. It's important. Trust. The fog actually, like, outside of the game's lore and stuff, full transparency, the fog was implemented just so that they could render these environments on a PS1. Just so that they could pack in this much detail to, like, the geometry and stuff on the PS1. It's essentially loading, like, very small chunks of the levels as you go. It's doing the same thing, like, in the school, when I had the flashlight and it was super dark. It was doing the same thing there. It was doing the same thing where, like, the flashlight was being used for them to load and deload the environment around me as I went. So the road is caved in there, but maybe I could find stuff in the alleyway. I can't remember why the snow was implemented. I remember that there's a reason there's snow too, but I don't remember what exactly it was. I think it might have just been to make the fog feel more coherent. They were like, oh, it's snowing, so it's like cloudy and foggy. I think the snow is literally just to make the fog, like, oh, the K. Gordon key is this house. Oh, this is the way I was supposed to go, clearly. Yeah, I think it's just to make the fog not feel super jarring and make it super obvious that the fog is just being used to hide how bad PS1 hardware was. But I love Silent Hill's atmosphere. I love it in those sort of like hellscape environments like the school just was for a while. And I love it just in the town. It's like two completely different things. The town feels so peaceful after being in the hellscape version of the school for like an hour. The ashes of the character's former life, or you know, yeah. Silent Hill 2 is the one where literally every single thing in the game is symbolizing something. That is genuinely a thing. That's why Silent Hill 2's story is so, like, well regarded by everyone. It's because once you finish the story and, like, you know what was happening, literally any and everything in Silent Hill 2 represents something, like, thematically. It's really impressive, the amount of symbolism in Silent Hill 2. Like, once it clicks for you, it's like, holy shit. And Silent Hill 2 was also made in 2 years. Because this came out in '99, and Silent Hill 2 came out in 2001. That game in general, just all around, is insanely impressive on, like, the dev side. Like, how the fuck did you guys make this in 2 years? They even, like, had a hardware transition where they were going from the PS1 to PS2. Shit. Oh, you bitch. I'm so glad the pterodactyls are back. This. Guess I'm going this way. I could try the alleyway up here. Of course, there's all these road cave-ins, aside from the ones blocking me from the school. Now blocking me from getting from the church. Or, sorry, from the school to the church. Shit. Fuck. You missed me. Where'd you go? Was -6. I was -2. I was not even conceived. Oh, here we go. That. It's another bird. I want to try using the shotgun. These guys are kind of tanking the pistol shots. Like, the pistol works. Oh, yeah. That is beautiful. I don't know why I keep taking naps. I feel like absolute shit every time I wake up. That's why I stopped taking naps. Like, naps do not work for me. I used to nap a bit because I'm a really bad insomniac, so I normally don't get enough sleep. Normally evidenced by the fact that I have circles around my eyes almost every day, except for those days where I, like, crash and sleep for like 9 hours straight because my body needs to get caught up. But yeah, I used to nap to make up for the lack of it, and it just always made me feel like shit, so I just stopped. I've given up on napping altogether. Alright. It's the church. Finally. Yeah, that seems normal. Another human being, though. And a really long loading screen. Did I crash? My emulator crash? Don't tell me I'm gonna start crashing 3 hours in. To me. I think I might have crashed. Let me check my task manager. This is irregularly long. Yeah, I crashed. Wait, the emulator is still running. The game clearly isn't. Hold on, let me take it out of full screen. Yeah, look at that. Emulator's still fine. Game is not. Let's try. I'll make a save state. I'm gonna turn this off. Shut. I have a couple theories as to why I might have crashed. Let's start here. Could have been my widescreen hack. Let's try that. See if it was the widescreen hack. That didn't seem to work. All right. Power off the virtual machine again. Let me Google if this emulator has a problem with Silent Hill. Fuck. Hold on. Let's see. What's going on? A forum. I have to turn off culling correction. Aha! I think that's in enhancements. There it is, culling correction. Let's see if I can load the state. I'll do that. Reset. That looks like the widescreen hack. Unless the emulator just always boots in widescreen like that. Got. Oh. It seems like it booted in widescreen still. I'll see if in the game it's in 4:3. I don't think I set it to widescreen. The menu shouldn't be in widescreen. That shouldn't be in widescreen. Oh, the widescreen hack. Sorry. It's going to still be in widescreen. The widescreen hack is what makes it so that, yeah, now it's stretched. So earlier when I was talking about the emulator's cool tech with the widescreen hack and shit, oh, now we're going to get so much wobble because I turned off the culling correction. I'm going to essentially do this to get the next area to load. And then as soon as I can save after the fact, I never checked that room. I'm going to turn all my fancy stuff back on, like culling correction and widescreen hack. Because, like, this is still widescreen, but now it's stretched, so we have, like, thick Harry Mason. Wait, is the Netherlands playing right now? Because, again, like, we're out. We don't keep up anymore. outside of like when our team is playing, Americans do not keep up with football. Netherlands versus Argentina. Ah, okay. Lose much time? Like getting from the house to the church, which is not very far. So I didn't lose any like substantial amount of time. I'm also gonna drop a save state right before entering the church now, because immediately after the cutscene I crashed. So if I save it right outside of entering that door, triggering the cutscene, then I should be able to test it and fix it pretty quick. But according to a forum, this area crashed for someone else with culling correction on. The widescreen hack I turned off because I figured that was what was doing it, but I guess I'm just playing it safe by going in with both of them turned off now. Yeah, you can see things are thick. Things are wide now with the widescreen hack turned off. Doesn't look awful, but it doesn't look as nice as it did a few minutes ago. Shit. It was 2-1 to Argentina. Netherlands scored an insane free kick last minute. In the last minute or two, sorry, of stoppage time. See, I don't even know what the fuck you just said to me. I'm an American. The only football I watch is the good one. Shit. If it crashes again, it'll be fine this time, like time-wise, because of the save state. Dropping a save state right at the church door will make it way easier to get in and out and test it. I just gotta do that. I don't like using save states in survival horror games, especially because the save systems in the old ones, at least, tend to be like very core to the just general gameplay itself, which is a detail I love. But when it's straight up like my emulator is crashing and I'm just trying to figure out what's up with it, this works. Stoppage time is time added to the end of the game to make up for time lost due to injuries. Alright, this cutscene's gonna play. Hopefully it doesn't crash. We'll see. Again, if it does, it'll be way easier to figure out why it's crashing after this. That's straight up a Jesus statue. I was not paying as much attention. I was more focused on her the first time. Aha!
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet.
Okay. Real quick, immersion break once again. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna make a separate save state. And I'm gonna power off the VM, go back in here, turn back on my widescreen hack and culling correction. And let's see, fresh boot it and load the second one. Oh, that looks good. And we're back to the game not looking insanely scuffed. Well, it's a PS1 game, but I'm back to having all my fancy emulator hacks and modifications that make it look better than it would. Flauros. And a drawbridge key. Drawbridge. Bridge control room I can see out there. Shuddering more than a normal person should. Yeah, I was talking about how PS1 tech works earlier. If you just mean him, like, doing the back and forth thing, then it is just, like, a intended put-in thing. You're talking about, like, his shoulders, like, kind of shaking around and stuff. The shuddering, more so. That's just PS1 tech doing what it does, actually. It's good old geometry wobble. Because the funny thing with emulators is, like, yeah, I'm not playing on a PS1, but I'm running all the source code of a PS1 through an application on my computer to trick the game into thinking it's on a PS1. So it's still doing, like, all the texture warping, geometry wobbling stuff it would. Such a nerd. You're not, I mean, you've literally seen the game for the first time today. It's just, yeah. But, yeah, separate. That woman was only the second other human being that I've seen since the start of the game. The first chick was a cop. She gave me her gun just in case I needed it. She was a homie. She helped out a lot. That woman was just weird and cryptic and refused to elaborate and left. Alright, I guess I got everything from here then. I am gonna go to the drawbridge. Oh, I thought it crashed again. I was like, does the church transition just crash it with... Why'd you give some random your weapon? She empathized with my situation. She was going back to her station to get reinforcements, she said. So she was like, here. Because I refused to stay in the safe area. I was like, no, I'm going to go find my daughter. Because of course I am. And she was like, okay, here. Because it's dangerous out there. There's monsters about. You can have this. Alright, no, I don't even need to use the pipe. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, overly save my ammo when I have over 100 rounds on me anyway. It's the... Oh, yeah. When she was talking about the girl, and I was like, you mean Cheryl? And she was like, I see everything. Her talking about, I'm here for the girl. She was talking about my daughter. Yeah, rip, what was her name? Sybil. That was the cop's name, Sybil. She was a real one. Well, not rip, I guess. I don't know that she's dead, but she's, not here. Oh, was that ammo? This is why I run around the back of a car, because they did hide handgun ammo back here. And I love these old games. Like, I find the look of graphics like this just endearing. But also, it's just like, what was I gonna say? I like their design philosophies in older games a lot. I like, there's certain hand-holding that games should do. And then there's stuff like the clips I've seen of God of War Ragnarok where, like, Kratos encounters a puzzle and immediately his son, whose name I can't remember right now, will literally, like, tell you how to solve the puzzle. I've straight up seen clips where Kratos sees something and the kid tells him what to do. And Atreus, thank you. I've seen those clips, I'm just like, dude, give the player at least a chance to figure it out on their own. Like, you could have Atreus drop hints along the way, but, you know, give the player a shot. A rock drill? No gasoline, can't use it? Well, let me find some gasoline. I have heard of Vampire. It's one of the games that I'm like, someday I do want to check that out. I'm just kind of waiting for it to be like super cheap so that I get it at like a really crazy low price on Steam on a sale, and then I'll check it out. Is that a map? Is that a new map? Shopping district. Ah, yeah, it's just the other side of town. Got it. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, health drink. Huge. What the fuck? That doesn't normally happen. Maybe I'm gonna leave that health drink there. Did it crash again? It did something. Yeah, that was certainly something. To be fair, like, this is because I'm injecting a lot of like extra stuff into this to make it look nicer and stuff, just aesthetically. It's kind of my fault that the game is crashing. And by kind of, I mean it's absolutely my fault the game is crashing. If I ran it like in 240p in 4:3 and I let the texture wobble and warping happen as much as it wanted to, the game would run great. It would not be crashing like this. Did I get the handgun bullets before I saved? I think I did. Oh no, I didn't. I have two choices I'm presented with here. Either I straight up leave the health drink behind, or I try to turn off some of my hacks again. Like, I'll get to the health drink, drop a save state, turn off all my fancy shit, grab it, turn my shit back on, load back in right to that spot. I could do that. But then that's like a minute of effort just for a single health drink. Is it worth it? Maybe not. Will it hurt my soul to leave a health drink behind? Yes. Absolutely it will. The amount of happiness seeing the faces of Argentina fans absolutely drop. There's an actual save point in this room. Well. Let's do exactly what I said. I'm gonna drop a save state here. Oh god. Yeah, the game is breaking right there. Right as I dropped the state, it broke. It crashed. Let's do this again. Not post-processing. I don't actually use any post-processing. Turn off the same two things I did before, because that worked last time. God damn it. Setting it. See? No crash. There's a health drink. Beautiful. Now, I get away from that camera angle. I put a new save state. I turn my fancy stuff back on. Here. Oh no, we go to enhancements. Sorry. I've been using this for PS1 stuff for a bit. So I've got a generally good feel of how to use this. But I'm not as familiar. I've been emulating PS1 stuff for years because it's like my favorite console ever. It's tied for my favorite console. PS1 and Xbox 360, for me, are the best consoles we've ever gotten. PS1, just because of the charm and the old school games that I love on it. Xbox 360 more, like, just for the games of that era and the nostalgia of, like, I grew up on the 360 and all of my friends grew up on the 360. And we would all just be, like, in an Xbox Live party playing Gears or Halo or Call of Duty. I just crashed it again. Because I didn't think to, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn it back off. The whole emulator crashed that time. The entire emulator instead of just the game. Wowza. Turn the fancy stuff off. It is like this camera angle is breaking it. I can load right back to after I grabbed the health drink. I will full screen this again real quick. For the sake of the stream. For sake of convenience, I wouldn't. But for the stream, I have to lower the bridge real quick. So I'll do that. Machinery is running. Do I want to press the switch? Yes. PS1 games, there's so many, like, there's a lot of bad games on the PS1. Full transparency, there's a lot of stinkers on the PS1. But then there's also so many, like, classics like Spyro and Crash and Resi and Silent Hill and Legacy of Kain and Tomb Raider. It's like there's a lot of terrible games on PS1, but there's also a lot of great games on PS1. It's very mixed, but I have a lot of love for the PS1 as a console. Right now, I just have Resi and Silent Hill loaded into my emulator, but in the past, I have had pretty much every single one of those games I just mentioned loaded into this emulator. DuckStation is the best emulator. It is so customizable. Like, you can do all the fancy shit that I'm doing, where I'm, like, not completely getting rid of the wobble and warping stuff that the PS1 does, but I'm mostly getting rid of it. I'm running it in 4K. I'm internally upscaling it to 4K, which is why the models look so blocky on this stream. Like, if you played this in 240p on a CRT, it wouldn't look as blocky because it would, like, pixelate and then smooth out the edges of the pixels back in the day. But when you upscale it, it starts to look super blocky and chunky, for lack of a better word, I guess. The way that it does here. But this almost has a whole style of its own. Actually, I've used a post-processing effect on this emulator in the past. I disabled it for playing today on stream. But I've used a shader on this a lot, where it just adds, like, CRT scan lines to the screen. Because it feels like playing on an actual console more. I'm gonna see, now that this is running, can I use the rock drill? No, I still have no gasoline. Can I go to the gas station that's down the street? The one I posted in Discord? Do you mean the one that me and Tom were talking about the other night? Is that what you're talking about? Me and Tom were talking about, for Silent Hill 2, there's, like, a fan-made PC port that is really impressive in a lot of ways. But for me, we were talking about, like, he thinks that's the way to go. But for me, I kind of prefer the PS2 version, just kind of upscaled through emulation and stuff. Because they're using the PC version and building it out from there. And there's a lot of weird things with the PC version of Silent Hill 2 where, like, the fog is, like, a quarter of the resolution it is on the PS2 version for some reason. They're just weird little things like that. And so we were just talking about, like, super nerdy shit. Like, the resolution of the fog, the pixelation of the FMV cutscenes, like the pre-rendered cutscenes, versus, like, the fan-made port AI upscales the pre-rendered cutscenes. Like, we were just talking about, like, the tiny differences stuff like that makes. Oh, the big one, I remember what we were talking about. The big one with that is there's film grain, like a ton of film grain on the original Silent Hill 2, to where like everyone who opens that game for the first time is like, whoa, that is grainy. And the fan-made port on PC that Tom likes completely removes the film grain, and it does look clean, but the whole point of them using that much heavy film grain is that it was not supposed to look clean, like for the atmosphere and stuff. So we were talking about that a lot too. Like the effect that the film grain and the lack thereof has on the game's feel. But yeah, we were... Yeah, I was like doing comparison pictures and stuff. Ultimately, we were both just like, they are both good ways to play Silent Hill 2. But we're both mega nerds about stuff like that. So we were just genuinely discussing the differences that those things made. This is my last shotgun shell. I gotta load it in. Okay, so am I supposed to go to the right here? I shouldn't keep crashing as consistently. Hopefully. Hopefully I made it past the... It's weird that I went for so long and through so many areas of the game without a single, like, weird crash. And then I had 2 of those spots where I started crashing right back to back with all of my fancy hacks and stuff turned on. Yeah, that too. The film grain is, like... When I was playing for the video, I even said out loud that the film grain was hurting my eyes. But then I saw what Tom was sending me without it. And I was like, you know what? I'll take the film grain. I was like, it may hurt my eyes a little bit. But honestly, the game, for me, looks worse without it. Dogs are gonna run my shit. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm at the hospital. I just realized, like, I got here, and it's like, yeah, I'm at the hospital. But unlike everything else in the game up to this point, I don't know why I'm here. I went to the school because... I found the note from Cheryl in the beginning saying she went there. And then I went to, after this, I finished the school, I heard the church bell, so I went to investigate. And now I guess after going across the drawbridge that I got the key for, I've just decided that the hospital was the place to go. Circled it on my map right away, and I went. Or maybe I wasn't paying enough attention when I grabbed the map of this district. Maybe it was already circled when I found it. Oh, is that a map of the hospital? Wait, that was a gunshot. Oh, great. From an elementary school to a hospital in the good old town of Silent Hill. What could ever go wrong? Oh.
Hold it.
What the fuck?
Stop. Don't shoot. Wait. I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God. Another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Yeah,
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short,
7.
black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry.
Thanks for that, Hoffman.
Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Okay. Yeah, the PS1 era of games, especially Japanese games localized into English, they're known for their horrendous voice acting. Silent Hill 2 is the game that I defend, where I'm like, everyone says the voice acting is bad here, but it's not. You just have to give that game time to get where it's going. This one is like, yeah, this game's voice acting is bad. Harry is mostly fine, but he has his moments where it's just like, what the fuck? That doctor was pretty bad. Harry in that discussion was bad. I wish I had a map. Oh, I'm where I thought I was going. First aid kit and map. Let's go. God, this looks like a labyrinth too. How many floors do we have to deal with? No basement in this one. 2 floors. 3 floors. No basement, but a 3rd floor. So, about as big as the school was. Budget. Yeah, exactly. It's like they just kind of read through the script instead of like acting out the character. It definitely has that feeling to it. Over here's the medicine room. Oh man, the moments where the 60 FPS actually kicks in and works, it looks great with this game. But I, again, am kind of a sucker for like old games running smoothly. There's something about them that looks weirdly nice to me. Article's been clipped out. What are you hiding from me, Dr. Kaufman? A whiteboard with nothing special written. This goes back out to the hallway. Wait, there's a separate hallway going back to the examination room and out that door. Take things one piece at a time here. Check out this hallway. Oh wait, that lock is jammed. Shit, never mind. Like, oh. I know how I'm gonna do this. Go back. Okay. Can I open it from this side, or is it jammed? Yeah, it's jammed. Fuck. I thought jammed meant it just will never be able to be opened, and I was right. A lot of these are jammed. That one's not. Another office, it looks like. This. Oh! There is a basement. Awesome! Basement map. Let me check that out. An elevator, a morgue, a boiler room. Oh, I love basements. Silent Hill. Nothing bad ever happens in the hospital basement in Silent Hill, I'm sure. Dial tone, man. Jesus Christ. I barely remember phones having dial tones. Oh, a basement key. Wow. Oh, nice. I was really hoping I'd be able to get into the basement. Great. Hello. Health drink. Thankfully, they have health drinks in the hospital kitchen. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. After, no, not for the internet. Well, maybe, I don't know. When I was a kid, I didn't use the computer all that much. I played on consoles for the most part. Like, by the time I would have even started learning how to use a computer, it would have been like 2007. So like at that point, we were beyond dial-up. I love how he says nothing else special with like the giant blood splotch on the floor. Like, nothing interesting here. But I do remember very, very briefly the phone having the dial tone. Like that kind of like hum, and then you'd punch in the number and it would go boop 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 boop, and then it would start ringing. Old school phones. Yep, time for the basement. We're going early. Oh, that's a great camera angle. That's how you make people nervous going into the basement, is with an angle like that. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just see something on the ceiling? Harry, something's in there. I know that I saw something. I didn't think it was something when I saw it, but then it moved and it was gone. Hospital basement. Love it. Oh shit, bug. Oh my god, a lot of bugs. This has to be a health hazard, having a roach infestation in the hospital, right? I could have sworn, like, I saw something on the ceiling that at first it was like, oh, that's nothing. But then I ran away and I heard the sound and I was like, oh shit, that was something. But maybe not. Maybe it was just the roaches and I couldn't see them. That was like the being in the dark and hearing something played tricks on me moment. Man, all the doors are jammed in this hospital. The elevator work down here? So for right now... seems to be nothing. Oh, wait. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Do I want to press... yeah, give me the elevator, man. It's a very normal sound to hear in a hospital. Trusts. Go back to the first floor. I just need to check my map and see where I even want to go, honestly. Oh, I can't go to the stairs. So, yeah, I gotta use the elevator to get up to the second floor. Yeah, like, I know what I saw, I just don't know what it was. But I know that I saw something up in the corner. Okay. Now up here, I guess just go through the rooms as I'm available to. Oh, fuck off. Okay, never mind, we're going to the third floor. I can't go anywhere on the second floor. Now, that sound in the basement was something, though. Not like that. What the fuck? That changes things. Wait. Oh no, because that's like the little closet. What? What am I missing here? The doors that are scribbled out are doors that are jammed, meaning like Go bottom to top. Let's go back to the basement, Harry. Back to the fun sounds in the basement, now that I turned on the generator. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Missing something somewhere. I don't think it's to do with the generator being on at all. Go back up to the main floor, first floor, rather. Elevator's there, like, it works. The generator on. Using it doesn't exactly get me anywhere. I must have missed something in one of these rooms then. Oh. A glass vial lies shattered. Not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. What was Dr. what was his name? Kaufman? What did he not tell me? He smashed a vial. I know what he did. Thing on the whiteboard. I am very aware of what you did, Kaufman. What are you hiding from me? Missing something somewhere. It's a matter of finding that thing. But at least now I didn't miss the detail of that vial being smashed like I did before. So this I can't open. Jammed. Wonder if I go back to the reception desk? Maybe the doors are like electronically locked or something? Like a computer? Oh, there's no computer here. Never mind. Phone is out here too. Should search the hospital. Thanks, Harry. What the fuck? Eh. The character, the main character is Harry. Me, Harry. I mean, it seems like, if I'm breaking down the level design, I was meant to go into the basement and turn on the generator and then use... The 4 key is new, right? That's not just me. That wasn't there before, was it? Since when is there a 4th floor? You dirty bastards. You bitches. They played a trick on me. Penalties? Cool. That probably wasn't anything. I mean, maybe it was my friend Dr. Kaufman. Maybe it was my 7-year-old daughter who is somehow still alive somewhere. Okay. Let me check this door before I go down that hallway. Of course not. Any doors? I thought maybe it just unlocked like right after I checked it, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, great. So, I don't know when exactly I transitioned into the hellscape, or how exactly I did it, but might be a little late to confirm that I've made it. Can I not kick the nurse? Or is she just full dead? She doesn't seem to be getting up. So she might just fully be dead. Birdcage. Is there anything under the bed? Can't interact with the bed, so I guess not. What's the birdcage about? Oh, save point? How nice. Netherlands are 2 goals behind? Oh my. Are you telling me that they like made a crazy clutch play earlier? And now it's just falling apart right at the end for them? Like right at the very possible end? CR is old but usable? I am going to hold my tongue on the nurses. I am not going to answer that one. God. She's still up? There. 7 bullets and a kick. Maybe the nurses get the shotgun treatment. The double barrel treatment. What was that? Steel plate is screwed to the wall. Goalkeeper did some amazing saves, to be fair, so it's not like the players are bottling it and missing or anything. But it's sounding like they might lose at the very end. It'd be really unfortunate. Wait. Was this hole in the floor here before? Was that there when I came through the first time? God. Friars. Woo! Okay, so the cassette player I did mark on the map. Hold on. Put that again. Let me go back and check the bathrooms. I just gotta be thorough as I'm moving through here. Yeah, these 2 rooms. Oh. What's that? A plate of turtle. What? I'm still confused about the pyramid-shaped object found in the church. But square blue plate with a picture of a mock turtle. What the fuck? Hello? Ooh. What was that? Pyramid as in head? No. Okay. Is the door open? Yes. Okay, this is the linen room again. I'm glad that I looked at the map. I go in the storage room. Gotta be some good stuff in the storage room. Why the music? Radio's not making any static at me, so I'm gonna assume I'm safe. And I am low on shotgun rounds. I feel like I should be saving it for bosses. I have 140 pistol rounds. I'm gonna stick to the pistol. I've gone back on the giving the nurses the double barrel treatment. A blood pack. Yeah, I just grab biohazards. Carry them with me. Yep. The actual storeroom. Oh, that's jammed. Argentina won on penalties? Damn. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. That was 8 bullets. Oh, she's full dead, too. I was also wondering about the growth on the backs, but I don't know. Lock jammed. Oh, another square? Plate of cat. Yes. About right. Argentina is better? You're just saying that to be on the bandwagon. I don't even know my football, but what I do know is the Argentina bandwagon. I know it. The elevator works. Not nice. And the 4th floor is gone from the elevator. What the hell? The 4th floor mysteriously just appeared as an option in the elevator after I had already used it multiple times. This is locked? Shit, I can't go this way. And then it brought me into this hellscape hospital. How's it going? Welcome. This is some fucked up shit. I guess I just have to go back to the stairs then. Stairs are right here. God. Hold on, there's a save point up on the 4th floor. I can still go to the 4th floor, it's just not on the elevator anymore. Oh, nope, never mind. Never mind. Forget what I said. It's 4 o'clock though. Hold on. Let me drop a save state. Schedule still exists. And I have plans tonight. Fun plans. Possibly. Fun plans. Work plans, but fun work plans. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. It is that time. Hold on, I'm gonna be tip typing while I get through this. So if you did enjoy and you happen to be new around here, you want to come back another time, feel free to sub, come back. We're doing this, doing a bunch of other games. Feel free to check out the channel, see if there's anything you might enjoy. You never know. I'm trying to think. Because I'm also trying to do something else right now. So I'm a little distracted. Hold on, I'm grabbing a link. Wait. Grabbing a link. If you haven't seen the new video from today yet, I did a video with a creator friend of mine, False. That's what I'm grabbing the link to. Fun. Throwing it in. Boom. Check that out if you haven't done so already. She's probably going to be on the channel more often. So check that out. Get a feel for her. Check out her stuff if you enjoy her in that video. All that. I say a lot of stuff like that in the video, so I'm keeping it short. I'm going to be on her stream tonight. Assuming it doesn't get canceled. I said earlier she's been sick recently. And I haven't been told that stream is canceled. So I'm assuming it's good. I'm assuming it's still happening. I haven't been told that it's not happening, but we're going to be playing Overwatch 2. New season came out the other day. We're going to be checking out some Overwatch on her stream tonight in 3 hours, if I'm right. I would have to check the messages. I think we're starting in 3 hours. So for those of you in Europe, it's a very unfortunate time, but that's just her stream schedule because she works full-time and is in the US. Yeah, it's in 3 hours from now. It starts at 7 for me, however that translates to you. I'll be there playing Overwatch. If you want to come by, feel free. Her links are all in the description of that video. So feel free to check out her stuff. Be there if you want to. I don't know. Might see you there, might not. Also, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Come back another time. It helps out a lot with the algorithm if you leave a like. Helps boost the engagement. Put the video out there more in search and recommended and stuff like that. So I really appreciate it. Helps when I can't be sitting here streaming all day, every day. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the description. Things like Discord, Twitter, etc. Those things are all there if you're looking for them. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.